Oh, hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Internet.
Is there anybody even here?
One person.
Oh, there's one person watching.
One eyeball.
Well,
Two eyeballs.
Two eyeballs.
Two eyeballs.
Well, they could have one eyeball.
They could have one eyeball.
Me and Francisco are here. And I took today off.
Yeah.
And decided that Francisco was going to be in town. And I said, you know what? I'm going to take a day from work. And I'm going to super glue and clamp that is what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Steve. It's Steve.
Steve.
So I have a bunch of models to build. So today is just going to be us sitting here working on all sorts of random things.
Yep.
We just got the par lights on top of the Ecto 1. So they're on. I can back this up a little bit more. I think I can. There we go. So these are on now. And we were just measuring out the mat. So I have my little part work upgrades mat that the UK guys sent me. And the width of this is perfect to fit just between those lamps. So I can use that on top of some of the old Eagle Moss binders, and it's just the perfect height to hold this without risking damaging these.
Yeah. And
you may notice that I painted the wires white, so it would blend into the roof a little better. Instead of the black and gray that they were, you know, they could have just made the wires white for us. That would have made life a lot easier.
But now you wouldn't be able to modify it.
That's true. Oh, hey, Chase is here as well.
Nice. Hello.
And then I realized that I must have caught this trim on the door and bent it back. So we are going to put it back and then clamp it. With a very serious, not a little clamp, but a serious clamp.
Mm.
This one too big? That one's probably too big.
Very serious. Too serious.
That'll work.
All right. Yeah, that was fun, like just feeling around because I was picking it up off the ground. And I was like, what the hell is this sharp thing? Because I couldn't see it.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought it was like one of these little details or something. I was like, don't knock it off the car.
Yeah, I don't know how it got caught. It must have got caught on something.
Yeah.
On that towel or something when I was picking it up. Or it was sticking out just enough. So
probably.
We're just going to put a little.
Just a dabble to you.
Just a little. Oh, not that big crusty piece that just fell in there.
Oh, gross.
Steve, are you going to hang out today with us at any point? Are you chilling? Are you working today? Are we here to keep you entertained?
I like being someone's entertainment.
You know, I do have a very important question for Francisco.
Uh-oh.
That I was going to wait to ask you.
Uh-oh.
Well, I better spread that out a little bit. Steve says he might. Well, you know what? I have a feeling we're going to be here for a while. How long are you hanging out for, Francisco?
A couple hours?
A couple hours?
3 hours? 3 hours, 4 hours maybe? Yeah. Why?
Okay, that's disappointing.
What? You thought it was even more than that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were hanging out all day.
I mean, I feel like that is most of the day.
That's why I told the guys is that we'd be hanging out all day.
Yeah. Look, I don't know. I have no other hard plans for today. So, other than just hanging out with family and stuff. It is the 2-year anniversary of my dad's passing today.
No kidding.
Yeah.
It's right before Thanksgiving?
Literally right before Thanksgiving.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it was a real tough Thanksgiving.
I didn't know the day was that close.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, I
I feel for you.
Thanks, man. I that's why I was like, you know what? I want to hang out with Todd today. That always puts my head in the right place. And then, maybe later hang out with some family or whatever. But that's it. That's all my plans were.
Yeah. So after we do this, we're going to do 115 through 118 of the Ecto.
Hell yeah.
Steve says he is at the cave editing. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I know how much fun that can be. So after we do the Ecto, we are going to work on the Enterprise.
Yes.
Because I think it's stages 83 to 86 or 87 to 90 maybe. We have to enclose the star drive. In order to enclose the star drive, we got to do all the wiring. So
fun.
We're going to do that.
Hell yeah. So, where is Ecto? Is this Ecto right here? This one?
Yes.
Cool. What do you think we're doing this issue? I'm sure you already know.
If I remember correctly, it's a lot of the center partition and the roof, the interior roof.
Ooh, interior roof. So it's going to be on its back a lot.
It is going to be on a tobacco one.
And then there's this, which looks like, I don't know.
We're going to let this glue dry a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
take some
yeah.
quick pictures.
Yes. No, slow pictures, Todd. Because if you're taking quick, they don't come out. Yeah, this is all interior. All in black interior, black interior, black interior. And then some blue piping.
That's the side pipes. Go up here.
Cool. And then some like really cool panels. What the hell are these panels? What do you guys do? It says Superior Coach.
Oh, those are the kick plates.
For the door?
Doors. Yeah.
Oh.
They're photo etched. We got to bend them.
I was going to say, I see photo etched little cut lines. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is fun stuff. Fun stuff.
Hi, Buck.
Hi, Buck.
I'm doing the par lights on the roof of the Ecto. You've done this.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm doing.
How many times have you broken them, Buck?
Have you broken yours off yet? I do miss the non-LED reflections, but I will live.
The really like classy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Buck says he hasn't broken them off yet. Well, I'm hoping I don't break them off either.
Yeah. Team no break. All gas, no break.
All gas, no break. So we're gonna let this glue dry a little bit more.
Hell yeah.
What is the next thing we have to do? Let's see.
What's going on here?
What is that? Oh, I broke them. I have new ones.
Oh, okay.
You want to fix them? I was gonna wait till later, but
no, I saw it like a little weird looking.
Okay, that's the end of that stage.
All right.
Oh, we get to do the visors. I think when Buck did the visors, he didn't have the pins.
Oh no.
I think he used a paper clip instead.
Well, you know.
Isn't that what you did, Buck? Like, I guess in his package the pins weren't there.
Oh.
That was interesting. That's what happens when I knock the mouse off the table. It hits the back button and kicks me out of the studio.
Yeah, we just ejected ourselves.
Good thing I had the Thanksgiving background on.
Yeah, so they could see Thanksgiving.
That's right.
Anyways, we were asking Buck about your pins.
Yeah, your visor pins.
That's 115. I want to see if we have the visor pins.
116. We just did 115. I'm waiting for this glue to set a little bit longer. And then
Yeah. I just want to look.
Take a final picture here.
That's 118.
He says, "Yep, a paper clip worked better."
117, 116. Oh, we got so many pins. Look, we got two big old pins in there.
They do look like straight paper clips. Well, you got it right, Buck. They look exactly like paper clip thickness.
Chunky paper clips. Dig it.
Now, nobody else is in here, so I don't even worry about feedback. It's great.
Yeah.
Not until somebody joins. Are you going to join us, Buck? You going to play with us today?
Yeah, Buck. Has the gang seen your bismuth?
Yes, they have seen my bismuth cubes.
Yeah. Isn't that also the active ingredient in Pepto-Bismol?
It is.
Yeah.
Turns your poop black.
Nice. You can eat
Most
this.
people get scared because their poop's black, and they go, "Why is my poop black?"
Yeah.
It's because you had Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah. So just lick this if your tummy hurts.
That's right.
Yep.
Just swallow that whole thing.
Yeah. One big block.
I'm sure it'll come out exactly the same way. Okay, this should be fine now. Look at that. That's beautiful.
Looks great.
It's beautiful enough, is my words. Okay, hang on to that. I'm going to take one for the final picture.
Take a photo. It'll last longer.
And then we'll do 116. Oh, Buck's working.
Working. Oh, you're touching that back there. No. Ooh.
What?
The metal of the stand was like touching the part.
Oh, we can't have that.
Yeah, we can't have that.
I think I'm going to take this off.
Okay.
For the picture. No, I'm not. I'll leave it on because that's what I do.
Yeah. There we go. Slightly more interesting view for the people. There it is. Hey, it's Katrina. Hi, Katrina.
Hi, Katrina.
Happy Turkey Eve, yes. Or pre-Black Friday for those that celebrate Black Friday.
Isn't it crazy? You've been getting like Black Friday things for weeks now.
I feel like Black Friday's been every weekend since
like the whole month.
Yeah, since 4th of July. Every week, every Friday after that, it's like Black Friday.
Yeah.
It's wild.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get this off the table.
Get it off the table. Bye-bye, Ecto. Wait, why are we getting it off the table?
Because we got to work on the sun visors.
Oh, they don't.
Oh, build them first.
Oh,
So we'll put this back here.
okay. Let me get my chair slightly out of the way. Switch it back to the overhead. There you go.
Let's
Which
have
is
it.
slightly crooked.
Is it? It's the camera that's crooked.
Oh.
Now I can bring it down.
Yeah, bring that thing down. All right, you want 116?
Let's have it.
116. There you go. Slicing and dicing.
So,
Right. Fitting the right visor. Take the right sun visor. Panel. What?
Ecto 116.
Okay. So it says start with 116G and 116F.
That means nothing to me.
Yep. So that would be
Are these marked? Left.
left. So take the right one,
Right.
and then take the right one of those.
Right.
Okay.
Left.
So take the right sun visor and secure the right sun visor panel to it using 3 RP screws.
Well, at least they're not small. Fingernail. Tiny little thing. R to R.
R.
Which way? Kind of looks like
Um,
maybe this way.
It looks like
So there's a flat
is there
edge.
a flat edge? The
There's
flat edge closer to the panel itself. Yeah.
Okay, that's what it feels like. Are we supposed to be putting the pin in there?
Not yet.
Okay.
You slide the pin in.
Here, you can do 3. I'll do
Afterwards,
3.
yeah.
There's a
All right.
couple for you and a couple for me.
Thanks.
Of course, now we do this, we won't know which one's left and right.
Yeah. So we'll just do them one at a time.
How big of a screwdriver can we use? We're gonna have to use a tiny, tiny screwdriver.
The correct amount.
This is a PH00 screwdriver.
Oh, 007. The James Bond of tiny screwdrivers. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
I'm not gonna keep singing the song you were singing.
No, I don't even remember what that song was. Oh, the Eye of the Countdown.
The Eye of the Countdown.
The Countdown of the Tiger.
Is that by Euro Survivor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't color correct that camera. You should probably fix that.
It's so orange. How do you color correct cameras?
Yeah, I did not color correct that one.
No, I
This
don't
one's
even know how
the
that
one
works.
above us is color corrected.
Yeah.
It's a little orange on that
It's
guy there, buddy.
very orange.
Here,
Look how
I
orange
will.
that
You
is.
go back to the top camera. I
Yeah.
will take this camera and I will
Okay.
color correct it while you put those screws in.
First, you need to take a photo of this. That is one.
Oh.
is-
Then I will do that. But all right, let me do that.
yeah, you do that. We'll check with the second camera later. It's okay.
It's in here. It's way over here. Marker settings, AF track, exposure mode, focus magnifier, white balance,
White balance.
color correct.
Color correct.
Oops. Oops. I went too far.
You'll know by how they attach. Ah, thanks, Buck.
And then roll this down to like 4,400. That's where.
Cool. Let's see.
It still feels way off.
The proof is in the pudding. Yeah, it feels yellow.
You know what? Let's
Not
just.
orange.
You wanted to set it to auto? See what happens?
Yeah, see
I
what
don't remember
happens.
what I set the other one to. I need to set it to auto.
Let's see what auto does. Is that it?
Underwater auto is what
What?
it thinks.
We're not underwater. Get out of here.
Here, how about we do this?
Yeah. What about this little guy? Use this fancy card.
My white balance cards?
Isn't this literally a card for this specific
My white
purpose?
balance cards?
Yeah.
I can. Hang on a second. Let me find the setting for that. There's custom.
Oh, I guess I can take it off the thingy here. Let's go. Boop.
You got to get it mostly in the frame.
Mostly in the frame.
And then you go over here and click set. And then it takes a picture.
Okay.
Then it comes back and it says it's 3900K, which still feels wrong. But whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go back to the top one. Let me take a picture of
it's
this.
Very different, but that's fine.
It is very different.
Yes, take a photo.
The
of that.
orange mat is really bright. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it feels like Halloween. in
Yeah, I'm never using it again after this build's over.
Then,
Did you do this one? You gotta do this one?
no, not yet. All right, I'll do this one. Make sure it's in frame. Everyone can see the majesty. Oh my god, this screw's too tiny. Get out of here. Feels like I'm building a watch.
It's funny because the camera actually has this camera here
Yeah.
is at like an f10, so like the iris is really pinched down.
Okay.
I wonder if I bring down the lights. Hang on, let me turn down the lights and see if it'll bring up the darks. Because the camera should adjust here and see if it'll bring up the blacks.
We're doing it live.
Did that help any? So the blacks aren't so black. The screen just seems so dark to me.
This screen is really dark. Is the brightness set to max on that screen?
Of that screen?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd probably not.
Well, there you go. We've got that. Now, then push one end of each of the sun visor stalks into the hole in the side of the sun visor stalk retainers. 116D. That's the little dots.
All right, let me take a picture of this.
Yeah, take a picture of that.
Okay.
Okay. Next, take a pin and a sun visor holder, stock holder, share holder. No, wrong thing. One of those, the round thing. Yep. And stab that in there, in the side. Yep. There you go. Stabbed into the side. Need to take a timeout and flip that.
Flip that mat.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It's not really video friendly. You got to remember, I started this when I wasn't doing video, so
Yeah.
it's orange because it's ecto. It is what it is. So anyway,
Now
we've stuffed a pin into the hole.
Take a photo of that step. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Okay. Slide the stock through the slot. Slide the stock through the slot through the top of the sun visor. Yep. And then finally, secure the visor to the cockpit ceiling panel using a GP.
All right, so I'm assuming we can do the other one as well.
Yes. Hey, builders. Oh, who's that person?
Dream big, build small.
Hello.
That's who that is.
I dream big, build small.
I'm not working today, so that's why I'm here. A lot of the other HTM guys are working, except Ian, because he's a slacker, and he should be here, but I don't know where he is. So people are just going to come and go. We're going to be here for a while. I'm going to be here for a while. It feels bent.
Yeah, it'll straighten out inside the visor.
Yeah. So this is just kind of an impromptu thing. We don't normally stream on Wednesday.
Yeah. You know what? We're here. Do it.
So we're doing this before we get to the Enterprise.
Oh yeah. It's a pre-Enterprise warm-up.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Then secure the visor to the cockpit ceiling panel using a GP screw.
This thing?
Yep. And they go.
There you go. Some GPs.
Let
you sort it out.
They go.
Just do one, and I'll take a picture, and then we'll do the other one.
So that one goes there, and this one goes here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start that. Got a good instruction manual.
There is a little tab.
Yep.
I'm going to take a picture of that real quick.
Okay. Let me do that. I'm going to try and not drop one of these GP screws into the carpet.
Don't open it over the carpet.
Yeah. I'm listening while I drive at work. Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Well, we'll try and...
We will try to vocally keep you entertained.
Yeah. This screwdriver might be a little too tiny. Yeah, there we go. That feels right. Okay. Small tab.
It's like a locating pin.
It is like a locating pin. But does it want to locate is the real question. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Well, you drive at work. What do you do, Dream Big? You drive for a living? I know Buck is just typing numbers into an Excel spreadsheet.
Basically just doing taxes all day.
Yeah, he does taxes every day.
Okay, that feels correct.
Okay.
All right, you want to take a photo of...
I do.
I don't know how you're
Both.
go.
How does this get held in?
Part is a PITA. I love PITA.
This thing goes on this thing. It
Eventually.
captures that pin.
Yes.
I just want to see it. That pin sits on top of this. Is that how it works?
Yes.
Okay, so what we did is that needs to go more into that.
Okay. Yeah, Buck says this is a PITA.
This is a pain in the ass, is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Mobile service tech. So driving is a big part of my job. Oh, mobile service tech. Cool.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's why it doesn't fit.
Why doesn't it fit?
Because the hole in this is
Yeah.
actually not big enough for this pin.
Oh,
It just needs a little bit of,
a little bit of loving.
A little bit of loving.
A little bit of McLovin.
So we're just gonna
Okay.
clean out this. There's probably some schmeg in this little tiny thing. We're just gonna clean out this a little bit.
Get the schmag out.
So these pins, I'm gonna use this one.
Oh my goodness! Then we're gonna at some point assemble a CB radio. Very fancy.
Can fit in there. They might have to be tight though to keep the visors from falling.
That's
So
okay. So
I don't want to loosen it up too much. Where did I
Yeah.
pull this off of?
You,
This one.
yeah. There you go. Buck says that's why a paperclip was better. Yeah.
I don't disagree, Buck. I don't disagree.
I do disagree, Buck. Get out of here with your paperclip. He drives 150 plus miles per day. Nice.
Okay.
All right, we got
Second verse, same as the first.
Yep.
Can you load me up a GP?
Yeah. 1 GP coming in. Hot.
I can see the paper clip because it's never perfectly straight. Even when you straighten it out, that the wrinkles in it would cause enough friction to allow it to keep them from falling. But we'll see if I have that problem. And we will tackle it.
Yep. We'll tickle it. Don't make me slap you around Cisco. Ha! I'd like to see you try with your keyboard warrior wrists. Get out of here. All right, next instruction says, take the sun visor retainer and place it on top of the screw post in the middle of the cockpit ceiling panel. Make sure the end of each sun visor stock slots into either end of the retainer. Fix these parts together with one TP screw. Got to get the TP out.
Oh, see, this one just came out.
Neither holds it. Neither holds it. I place in my, on my. Oh, neither holds it in place on mine. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Popped out.
Okay. Pop it back in.
I can't find the. Oh, there it is.
You gonna say you can't find the hole?
I almost did, but I found it, so I stopped myself. I'm gonna try to take a picture of these up on top of here because this is where they need to go.
Huh. Okie dokie.
If it'll let me.
I think you're gonna drive yourself insane. Don't touch it. It's there. Don't touch it.
And then what is this?
TP.
TP screw.
One TP for the RP.
And what's after this? That's it? Tell me
This
that's
is
it.
what the assembled pieces should look like.
Oh, good. That's the end of the issue.
And then it's done, and it's on to the next one, which is a Midland 77859.
What? You want to open that up?
Probably. Stage 117.
Oh, I can see why Buck says this sucks. Because these pins don't want to stay here.
Wow. Oh man, I had one of these Midlands.
I feel
Did
like
somebody make a light kit for this?
I
For
feel
the
like
CB?
I feel like I had one of those radios.
This was like the CB.
It was
radio
like the
everybody
radio to have.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Because it was a Radio Shack, Midland.
It's just Midland's great. I have a Midland right now, actually. In the Cayenne. That's my CB radio in the truck.
Get under there.
Oh wow. That is a really fiddly, annoying job, huh?
Yeah, I don't like this at all.
Say, don't touch me there. Probably.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start that.
Yeah.
So it stays there.
And then sort of clip them in.
Yeah.
One by one.
That's the idea.
All right.
See if I can get them up in there.
Get them up in.
Ta-da!
What was that? I heard a click.
That was me clipping it up in there.
Oh, nice.
And I knocked it back out.
Good.
All right. There's one. So the problem is I keep putting my fingers on the other one. I got to stop doing that.
That is a problem.
Yeah. Because I keep pushing the other one out when I pop the first one in.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you tighten it, it's going to make it a little harder to put in.
They're both in.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh, they're both in. I
Boom.
just have to straighten it.
Take that. Thanks, Obama. That doesn't feel
No, that one is.
right. What's going on there? Why does it look like a weird taco chalupa?
Because it's like bending or something.
What the hell?
It's because it thinks this pin is too long. It's trying to bend on it. It doesn't like that.
Do we need to grind it down?
I don't know. This is probably why Buck said it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Buck, why didn't you tell us? I swear, Buck never tells us.
Is one of these sides of these beveled? No, not really.
Yeah, not on purpose, at least.
And that's it as far as it'll go.
What does that guy look like? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I almost wonder, Todd, if we should try and put this guy on here, get him all nice where he needs to be, and then put the pin in here, like unscrew it from this side.
Oh, I see.
And
Slide. You can slide the things on and then pin them down from the outside.
I'm sort of thinking maybe we
Why
try.
not?
Let's try that one.
Sure.
Here. So we're gonna go put this guy on all nice and neat.
I'm open for it.
All right. Good. This guy's gonna go in here, and it's gonna not be a chalupa. That's still doing its chalupa. See? See, it's all fucking bent. Why is it? Why are you bent? Everybody see that? Look at that thing. So it's all like we're messing with this guy right here,
And one side of it's all lifted
and
up.
this side over here is like lifted. And we thought it was because it was jamming the pin, was jamming it or something. But maybe hold on, let's take a look. See what. How is this supposed to stick on here? This channel is supposed to go around this thing. Okay. Why does it not want to do that? Let's see.
Does it even fit on there? Do we need to clean some?
Yeah, I feel like it doesn't actually fit on there.
Is there flashing or something we gotta get off?
No, it fits on there. It's just, I think it's already chalupa.
We'll bend it back.
Okay.
I did screw it down, so do you need tweezers or pliers?
Maybe. How many times can you bend this before it just snap? Oh no, I de-chalupa it. We're good.
All right. Well, no chalupas here.
No chalupas here. All right, now that guy's on there. Take the screw. Put the screw. I messed it all up. That's fine. The screw and the hole. So I had to start the screw on the center spot. Oh, here, you read that, Ted. I'm screwing.
I'm trying to find a place to not make everybody sick where they can see it.
Yeah. Read Buck's comment.
Buck says, I had to start the screw on the center part, then gently slide the pins in and tighten it down. That's what I did the first time, but I didn't like that part. So we're going to try putting the pins into the center and then connecting the outer ends.
Oh.
Hey, there's Ian. He'll let himself in.
Okay.
He says it took him 15 to 20 minutes to get the visors on.
Oh, nice. Let's see if we can break that record. All right, so now it's sitting in on that side.
Okay. So let's undo this.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Before you do that.
Yeah.
That visor is not in. So let's go backwards on this.
Okay.
Let's take these screws out.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hey.
What's going on?
Not much. We're just messing with the Ecto 1 sun visors. You done this job yet, Ian?
No, I haven't gotten to the roof of the interior yet.
Oh, okay. It's real fun.
I made a 1-1 scale ham and cheese sandwich.
Nice.
Ooh, echo.
Do you resin it?
No, I use CA glue. I mean mayonnaise as the adhesive.
Nice. Good.
Oh, that's good.
I like it. Did you
Happy
get your materials
Thanksgiving
at the? Did you get different grading materials at a dollar store?
No, but I was gonna weather it with some Vallejo pigments.
Yes, good.
But I tasted them. They weren't good. I think they've gone bad.
That's unfortunate.
Putting a fresh order on Amazon.
Good. I mean, it's a stream. You have to put at least one order in.
I just, I ordered twice last night. Let me go to my Amazon order history.
Do we have something we need to give him to order?
Sure.
Show him the display.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. What now?
The God Hand 2.0s. Once I figure out
2.0s.
No, they're just as good as God Hands without costing as much.
Hey, Buck.
Where did it go?
I don't know what you did with them. Uh-oh. Did you lose them?
I think so.
I have the SPN 120s.
Uh-huh.
If only Buck was here, he would tell us where it was. Let's say, oh, there.
Yeah, he would.
Fuck.
The pho?
The pho?
The pho, you mean?
Fuck.
The pho, you say?
I have the God Hand Nipper 5.0 GHSPN 120.
Uh-huh.
Well, they're down to $49.95. That's pretty good.
Wow.
$49.45.
Black Friday sales.
Nope, it's gone.
You lost them already?
They're just gone forever.
Wow.
They don't exist anymore?
Just like that. Well, that's crazy.
It's not in that box. What the hell?
Wait, so Cisco bought God Hands?
No.
Toodles did. I lost them.
Oh, you
Todd
bought the
bought 'em.
display
I lost
nippers.
Yes.
Oh, wait, they're back here. I would not have put these back here. That was a Todd move.
Ah.
Todd's hiding them from us. So, first of all, they come in this beautiful case over here.
Here, look. Here's the display nippers right here.
Yeah. These are exactly what we were going to show off on the stream.
Yeah, same thing. I've had these for, I don't know, year or two now, a couple years.
Why don't you use them?
Because the God Hands are better.
Oh, those are fighting words.
Well, I've done objective side-by-side tests, and The
What?
disc bays,
Tell me what you call an objective side-by-side test.
The disc bays leave the slightest, tiniest bit of nub, and the God Hands just pretty much eradicate 100% of it. Like it's 99.5% for God Hand. It's like 98.5 for disc bay. So when I say better, they're only 1% better, the God Hands.
But how much of that is user error? Because I don't know. I've seen you.
The price difference,
Yes.
the disc bays are far superior for the money.
Yeah, that's what I mean. For the money, you can get 99% there for cheaper.
From money, yeah. I think I paid $30-something or $20-something for the disc bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, much better deal. I just used the God Hands to like irritate people a little. Because they seem to get all triggered over my God Hands.
I love it. It's great. I get triggered about everything all the time.
The thing is, the God Hands, as well as the disc bay single blades, you've got to be very selective what you use them on, or else you will F them up pretty quick.
Oh, I was planning on using them to cut paper clips.
No, yeah, good luck with that. The blade will literally snap off.
Then they're not that good.
No. You're only supposed to use them for plastic screws. That's it.
What?
Yeah.
What? I can't cut screws with them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a hardened steel shaft I need cut. I was going to use the God Hands for that.
Well, now the Tamiyas are way tougher, and look what happens when you try to cut through a piece of piano wire.
You put a hole in them.
Yeah, there's a nice little circle in each side. Little half circle.
Okay, this is the worst.
These are just like the visors on the DeLorean.
You guys seeing this? You guys checking this out?
So they're mounted, but they're all
They
floppy.
just like
See, this is probably why Buck used a paperclip.
they're just flippy floppy.
Hey, look who's
Did
here.
I miss anything good? No, Dream. We're just hanging out. Hey, Kenneth.
Howdy, Steve.
Hey.
Hi, Kenneth.
What if we tighten here? You think maybe tightening here?
No, that's not going to make any difference.
It might put some friction on the rod.
Nah, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do what I did on the DeLorean. You're going to open that up, take those tiny screws out. We're going to put a little glob of blue tack in there.
Just a glob will do you?
Just a little tiny ball of blue tack.
All right.
And it's going to put enough friction on it to
Or the black tack.
lock them down. Let me take a picture there real quick.
Oh, yeah. Here, sorry. Let me.
Give him the oohoo, Todd. Give him the good stuff. Don't hold out.
Oh, no. Well, I have stuff even better than the ooh.
Ooh.
I have black tack. The black tack is like super sticky. It's removable, but it's super sticky.
Really? Black tack, you say?
It's cinematographer putty.
Oh, you went all full bougie.
Yeah, you should make your sandwich out of that.
It's made to stick like lights to walls.
I gotta look this stuff up.
Hey, we found something for Ian to order.
I think you can only get I'll show it to you. I think you can only get it in the UK.
Oh. UK takeover.
Where is it?
We lost it. No, it's a black box.
Protastic industrial strength original fucker.
This stuff.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I found it. It's on
it is
Amazon.
Protastic, yes.
Yeah.
That's the company, Protastic. It's out of the UK. This stuff is like super sticky.
Stickiest of the ickiest.
Yes. Like blue tack is hardly sticky at all.
It's really just Play-Doh.
It is kind of just Play-Doh. So let's open this up.
What are you working on, Steve?
Hold on.
Okay.
He's probably 3D designing things again.
I think he sneezed. Oh, multiple sneezes. Oh, no.
He sneezes 7 times, I think he said.
We're going to lose Steve
damn
over
it.
here.
My
Steve's gonna-
parents just shouldn't own a computer anymore.
Oh, what'd they do?
Oh.
They got the pop-up thing. Oh, you need to call Microsoft, you know, that
Oh, no.
and they said we've restarted the computer like 5 times and it won't go away. They probably got some crap stuck in one of their browsers, you know, like that installed itself as a plugin.
Oh, yeah.
I swear
What
to God.
kind of content are your parents watching?
Pornhub.
They're
Yeah.
elderly. I don't know. Maybe they have
Tell
to
them
look up some extra kinky stuff to get in the mood. I have no idea.
Tell them to go to the video store instead. It's safer.
My dad's probably watching videos of like women removing their dentures at this point.
Oh,
that's
bro.
spicy.
That's
He's like,
that's
oh
hot.
yeah, you take those teeth out. Look
Just
at them
like
gums.
Get dentureswaps.com. Two
Sorry,
girls,
children.
2 girls,
Two
1
girls,
mouth.
one denture.
Yeah, black
So yeah,
tack.
I'm just gonna take a little bit of blue tack and just stiff it down that groove. Just the
Okay.
tiniest bit of blue tack.
Todd, I'm ordering black tack, extra strong, reusable putty.
I'm
Good.
so glad that you're ordering something today.
Yeah, it's not a stream if he doesn't order something.
Yeah.
Well, he he wants to be just like me, so he's got to.
There you go.
No, I just have to. Well, no, I think it's a rule. I have to order something during any live stream. Well, I just found Tombow Extreme Removable Indoor-Outdoor Putty. Oh, and Gorilla Brand has putty too now.
Oh, that's new.
They got Gorilla.
I did order some plastic putty, some different kinds.
Okay.
I have like Vallejo, and
Vallejo works fine.
I have like Milliput and stuff like that. But
Perfect plastic putty that works okay.
Yeah, I need something I can fill the back of the Millennium Falcon seats with, which we can also do some paint work if you want to do some paint work.
Cool.
There you go.
Why don't you just fill them with resin?
No flappy. Boop, boop.
Hey Todd.
Nice.
Why don't you fill them with resin?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Because resin shrinks.
Does it?
Yes.
Like over time, or like just when you're curing it?
No, when you're curing it.
No, and you put a little more in.
Yeah, but the backs of the seats is like 3 inches by an inch. I'm not filling that much resin.
Oh. There's got to be a better solution than plastic putty, because that stuff's expensive too.
That's what they want you to use, molding putty.
Who's they?
The instructions.
They tell you to go buy some putty?
Yep.
Wow.
They tell you to buy paint.
What? That is wild.
I should have some really good stuff. I should have some good stuff arriving today, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's arriving?
It's a secret.
Ooh,
you have to stick around until it gets here.
I like secrets. Secrets are my favorite.
Black tack.
Let's say that both of those things are coming from the UK.
Oh, that's what she said.
I got something coming from the UK soon.
Dream Big says, just don't order Gorilla hairspray.
I remember that one.
Was that a thing? I never did see the thing, but I heard about the thing. It was like somebody.
She slicked her hair back with Gorilla Glue,
Woo, woo.
and then she freaked out when it dried, and like her hair was immovable. And I think Gorilla Products might have paid for like a wig or something for her after that.
She freaked out when the product did the thing it was supposed to do?
Yeah.
And she got mad when it worked?
Yeah.
She got mad that it worked. She was very upset. It was like they were trying to blame Gorilla Glue for not putting a warning on this. This is not a hair product. Do not put in hair. You know? It's like McDonald's with the hot coffee. Remember caution hot? Like I bought a cup of coffee. It's supposed to be hot. I got burned. I'm suing. Then they put the warning on the mug.
Hold on, Ian.
It was excessively hot.
That was excessively hot. They had received a ton of complaints beforehand.
It was too hot.
It was actually
supposed to be served at
hot.
140, and they were serving at 190. That's a little different.
Yes, it was actually too hot. It's a whole thing.
How's
Blah,
that?
blah,
Feels
blah.
much better.
Is it stiff? Like it'll stay?
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, Steve? You're very quiet over
And we
there.
did take no pictures.
Of the blue tack part?
No.
We'll pop this one back off.
I got an idea.
Yeah.
Hi, Steve.
Yeah, hello.
There we go. I couldn't hear. Those two are chatty Cathys, like a couple of schoolgirls. That's coming from me. What are you making there?
I have to
Oh,
make
that
a
ring.
A ring for a speaker.
Ah, okay. So, so you got to make it thick. Did it have a rounded? It had like a. Look at this! Look at this finger. Fuck this guy. It didn't have a routed edge, kind of like a curved edge.
Yeah, I can do that afterwards. I'm just having the CNC cut it out.
Gotcha. Well, apparently I need to go rescue my parents from their own computer. I'll be back. All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, have fun.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Now,
What are you making, Steve? What is that?
Oh, I just showed you. It's a ring for a speaker.
It's off center.
I'm not even close to done yet.
Oh, you're just thinking around.
But thank you for.
Are you making a speaker box?
No, a friend of mine's into music, and he needed some rings to go around speakers. I think that he's got.
Oh, like a spacer?
Yeah,
Sometimes
I
people buy
I
like.
think this actually goes on the outside of the speaker.
Oh, is it decorative?
I don't know. I don't ask him any questions. I just.
Oh, okay. It's too many questions.
Here's some dimensions. Can you cut this for me?
I
I like it.
Kenneth says Todd is awesome, amazing. It's that Ian is fun and incredible, and amazing as Steve. Well, Kenneth, we'll get to it. Hey, an incredible, amazing Buckman. Yep, Buckman's here.
All right, there. Do you want to take a picture of them not flopping?
Yeah.
The amazing anti-gravity.
Anti-gravity mode.
Anti-gravity visors.
Is that the end of the stage?
Yes. So take your end of stage photos. Do you want to include blue tack in that shot?
No.
Okay. And then the next stage, we build a CB radio.
Okay. Done. Stage what?
117.
We're up to 117. Got this one and then one more.
All right. Stage 117. Midland 77 859 CB radio.
See if we can cut our fingers open like Ian always does when he's opening these blister packs.
So they can give themselves blisters when they open it.
Super secret way of not getting stuff to fly everywhere.
Super secret swirls. Oh, we can use the God hands for those.
We can. All right, what do we got to do?
Step 1 is fit the frame. Take the cockpit ceiling panel, the big silver thing. Blah, blah. Yep. 6 RP screws. And it goes where the little mount is close to the front. Yep, just like that. 6 RP.
Oh, see that's the problem, Buck. Buck says he had to be at least 2% smarter than the blister pack, and that's why Ian cut himself.
Yeah, I agree. Ian is about as smart as injection molded plastic. Or actually, no,
Vacuum
I think
formed.
It's either vacuum formed or blow molded.
It's probably blow molded.
Yeah,
It's even cheaper.
yeah. And he's not here to defend himself, so
That's
he can
even
say whatever
better.
he wants, yeah. He's currently the IT guy. Take that, Ian.
He's not IT. He's a computer guy or he's a salesman that happens to work with computers.
Don't tell him that.
Salesmen are the worst. And then take a photo of that.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Oh, really?
I mean, I should be the one reminding myself to take pictures. That's the problem.
Hey, there's 2 sets of brains here,
And somehow we still forget.
and somehow we still forget sometimes. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's okay. I feel like someone in the stream every once in a while should just be like, Todd, did you take a photo?
Mm-hmm.
We need a bot, a stream bot that just every 35 seconds. Todd, did you take a photo?
All right. Take a picture of that.
Do it. Okay.
Okay.
Next, we assemble the CB radio.
Okay.
So take the bottom and top casing parts.
Go for it.
All right. Bottom and top casing parts. And slot them together like.
So tell me right now, but if the pins are all different, because I need to know.
I
Like if the pins are smaller, they look like
it's smaller. Is that pin smaller? These 2 pins are smaller.
Oh, you look at the holes.
Yeah, the back
these two
smaller.
pins are smaller.
Yeah, that's going on there.
So let me take a picture of that.
Yep, go ahead. Ken says, I don't cut my fingers on blasters packages. All right, good. You are 2% smarter. Dream Big Bill Small says, electronic rotary cutters are the bee's knees for opening blister packs. What is an electronic rotary cutter? I have to Google that. That sounds like a tool that I want. Snap them together.
Go for it.
All right. You did not do it wrong. It just goes this way.
Should we use our paint pens? Do we need to add any details to the front of it?
Oh, we definitely need to add some details.
You'll never see it. It's inside the roof between the front seats on the roof. So
Even better.
you'd have to climb on the floor to be able to see it, but we can do it.
All right. Then the next.
Should we?
I don't know. Let's see what it looks like when we put the buttons on.
Well, the buttons are going to get in the way of these little things. That's what I'm saying. Like if we want to fill those in, you want to pull up a Midland radio and see what it looks like?
In my head, the tips of these are silver.
I agree. Now the knobs are going to be silver too.
Yeah, and then the dial is like an orange or red.
I think it was red numbers here, and then with this was like a white or cream colored.
Yeah.
Wasn't it a UV gauge? You know that showed your
like a power meter thing. Yeah. But
well, pull it up. You got a phone?
I do. Let's see.
Let's see what
your SWR meter.
What's that?
That was probably your SWR meter. Is that?
Yeah. Well, he's a radio guy. He would know.
Nice.
What does that mean? SWR.
Standing wave ratio. It means how much power is being reflected back to the radio versus the output. That's how far you're, basic. That's why you always tune your antenna to a radio. So if you're putting out 5 watts, you want to make sure 5 watts is going out the antenna. You don't want like the radio putting out 5 watts and 2.5 watts being reflected back because the antenna's not in tune.
Now we know.
All right, I got one.
You got one? What do you see?
Very hard to see.
So it is like a signal meter.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the number. And these two things, is that this exact model? So those were definitely silver.
Yeah.
These were silver. And these were 2 yellow knobs. That's interesting.
They've replaced it with 1 knob.
That's interesting.
There's tons of different models.
Yeah.
For Midland.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to put yellow on the end of that just for fun.
Okay.
But we can do that later.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I found the actual, this exact same
model?
one. Yeah. It's the same 77859, just different year, I'm guessing.
Okay.
See it?
Oh, it's all silver.
It's all silver.
With little radio numbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the only thing we should do is just make these silver. The switches.
Yeah, because you're never going to see the numbers.
Yeah. It would be impossible for us to do this.
I can do that with a Sharpie.
All right. You do that with the Sharpie. Oh, I forgot I bought a mouse.
And back.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Be it back again.
Oh my God. So like I get on the phone. I'm like, Mom, what did you do? She's like, oh, honey, I was on my Gmail and then I went to the Facebook and then this popped up and I can't get rid of it. And I'm like, oh my God. No, you didn't go to Facebook, Mom. You typed something else in, or I think I want to, Todd, the corporate employee monitoring software that's out there?
Oh, yeah.
I want to install that on my parents' computer just so I can see what the hell she's actually doing to get this to happen.
You should.
Use Log Me In. It's free.
No. I have remote control software already on the computer that I use to get to their computer. I'm saying I want something that's recording everything they do all day so that when something happens, I can go back and look at like the prior 30 minutes of activity.
Yeah,
be like,
I have that with some of the people at work.
You have that installed?
Yeah, I forget what I used though.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, TerraMind or something is one of the.
Well,
current...
mine's a real cheap, not cheap, but mine's a real. It's a free one. It's really it's just basically a keystroke capture.
Oh yeah, no, we use a paid system for a lot of our customers called TerraMind.
Yeah,
and it's not terribly expensive, but it captures everything. Like every now and then, the CEO, one of my customers, she's like, I need you to block Quora.com. What is Quora.com? I said, it's a way for employees to waste time during the day reading useless crap.
Yeah,
It
whatever.
looks like 10 now. Looks like channel 10.
It's channel 16.
Channel 16.
What are you talking about?
Look at our tiny CB radio.
I'm putting a channel number in the radio.
Oh.
Just for fun. Just
Is that
shits
for
and giggles.
Echo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is that the radio on top? Which radio is that?
That radio is the one that is
Bolted to the
bolted to the roof. You'll never see it.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, I didn't get there yet, obviously. Okay.
Just a line.
Just a line. Good. I like it.
Oh, my neck is killing me.
You want to shake that?
Yeah.
Oh. So I went to the foot doctor today. There's nothing wrong.
Good.
He actually went to the point of saying, "Don't worry, it's not cancer." I was like, I wasn't even thinking cancer. Thanks for freaking me out.
He's like, at this age, you should be thinking cancer all the time.
I don't know. He's like, oh, it's just a benign cyst here, and that one's a planter's wart. I don't know what the hell that is. I was like, is that like the herpes? Did I put my foot in some dirty woman? He's like, no. He for a moment he thought I was serious.
Oh.
And then he realized who he was talking to, and he's
Had
like,
he not met you before?
never. This is a new foot doctor. I've never been to him before. I break in every new doctor with some craziness.
Yeah. Actually, I think a wart on your foot is probably usually caused by HPV.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you. I think it actually is. It's HPV, but it's fine. Everyone has it, so it doesn't matter.
I've been in some questionable places back in the day. I don't know, maybe. I really never walk barefoot anywhere unless it's like getting out of the pool into my like flip-flops, you know. But like, or my own home, I walk around barefoot. I don't even walk around barefoot in my own home. Actually, my feet hurt too much.
You've already got the HPV in your body, and so it's just when your immune system gets compromised just enough by like, I don't know, have you been sleeping sort of crappy lately, like stuff like that.
That's possible.
Yeah. And it'll pop up in places that are, dark and moist.
Ew.
Gross.
Yeah, I said moist.
You said it during the day when the sun was up.
Yeah.
That's criminal. That's almost criminal.
Yeah.
You said moist.
I did say
You don't say moist during the day. How we learned this lesson.
Wait, why can't you say moist during the day, yet it's okay at night?
It's a nighttime
No, it's
word.
a nighttime word.
Moist?
Leave it alone.
Yeah.
So
You know, one of my wife's cousins is extremely triggered by the word moist.
Yeah.
And
look at this camera.
we're over to her house, and I know she hates the word moist. And her husband knows I know she hates it, and her husband knows I'm absolutely going to say it whenever I
What are you
can.
doing?
That looks awesome, Todd.
That's not what you wanted to do.
Oh God, what did I do?
I don't know what you just did.
Oh no, I broke it. I pushed a button.
There you go. You want to click the
What's that
face.
gonna look like?
There we go.
Well,
So I
someone
put a
was
little.
like,
I put a 16 best I could, and a little green SWR meter.
Wait, where's the 16? Is it in red
That's
or
the
yellow?
red. That's the best I could.
It doesn't. I mean, I see the one, and then it's just kind of a blob.
It's a blob, and that's good enough. You'll
Yeah.
never see it. It was just for fun.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks nice.
What's the back of it look like?
What's the what?
It's just a square box.
Is
Yeah.
it hollow?
Yes.
I was wondering if you could put a light in it.
It does have a wire for the CD actual itself for the mic, so we'll see.
Don't you make like a? I think Mike.
We have to coil it.
Is that Corey? I mean, I think had a something or other for that. Didn't he have a mod?
Not for this, I don't think.
I think this. Hold on.
No, he had it for the back radio, the big radio that goes in the back.
Yeah, the
Next to the
PRC
jump-
41 or whatever it is, right?
Dream Big Bill Small says, "What scale is that? It looks big." What scale is this thing?
1/8.
1/8. That is a 1/8 scale.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
There you
Next
go.
step is
Todd,
cut the buttons out. What?
right here. This is the.
He's got to show off all the time.
No.
What
I'm
is
just
it?
saying.
I like it.
What are we looking
I
at?
like show off.
This is
What-
the scaled mods,
Uh-huh.
roof mods, and it's got the little
Okay.
Oh yeah,
That's good.
that's what we're building right now.
Yeah.
with a little magnetic, and it's magnetized. The little guy holds on,
Okay.
Oh, nice. That's cute. I like
and
it.
then it's got the panoramic mirror, the drop-down mirror, and the visors.
Nice.
There you go.
We just did the visors.
Next up.
All right. Next step. Cut those out.
I guess they're thicker visors. I don't know,
You're a
but
thicker visor.
I'm the thickest visor.
Yeah. You're not going to use the God hands?
No. Oh, we should use the new disc spacer.
Yes. The better God hands. What's better than God? I don't know.
Yeah, I knew there was a mod for that radio.
Okay. Okay, we get it.
Chop it, chop it.
They don't click. They cut just as smooth as the.
Just getting Corey's mods is like difficult because he only does them in batches here and there. It's you can only order during a full moon.
Nice. I like it.
And he has to be in the mood.
Oh, you've gotta
love
get that man in the mood. He's very, very depressed.
I love that. No,
You
that's
gotta-
good.
you
He's
gotta-
setting his own terms.
You gotta gas him up, cheer him up, then cheer him on nonstop, and then you get everything, and then you're like, okay, don't slit your wrists. I want that other set too. Stay with us.
We're behind on chat. Buck says, my wife just found out the answer to the question, what's worse than your dog bringing you a dead squirrel?
Oh no.
Half a dead squirrel.
Half a dead squirrel.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Dream Big says, my son loves to gross out my daughters by saying stuff like moist, chunky, and undies. Hopefully not at the same time.
Moist, chunky
Hopefully
undies?
not moist, chunky undies.
You know, there's a website on Japan he'd probably be interested in, and some vending
There's
machines
probably a
as well.
vending machine in Japan you can probably buy those
Oh,
from.
no, when you land at Narita Airport, they have a panty vending machine right there.
Yeah, good. Just like when you land in the UAE and there's a gold vending machine. Really cater to the locals.
Used panties or gold? Which airport?
Yeah.
I'm going to the used panty airport.
Yeah, there you go.
Totally the used panty
Dream Big
department.
says, holy crap, that's RC car scale. Yes, it is. This
Now
thing's
wait
massive.
till I pull the body up here
Yeah,
because we got to put this into the body.
moist, chunky undies.
You'll see how
Dream
big
Big
the
has
actual one
no
actually is.
idea. This thing is
You get one.
so
I don't know what that
massive.
schmoo on it.
Ah, Shmoo. We'll send it to Ian. Ian likes Shmoo.
Ian
I
likes
love
schmoo.
Shmoo.
Yeah.
Steve's gone dark except for his picture-in-picture.
Nice. He's working on classified materials.
I know, it's like top secret AutoCAD work happening now. He's like, I don't want my competitors to steal this.
I'm shopping.
He's pulling an Ian.
Y'all are confusing me using my
And
government
then the big
name,
one.
but not talking to me.
Yes.
Get the hell out of here.
Is
Y'all
one
are
of us
confusing
Dream Big? Is your name Steve, Ian, or Todd, or Francisco, possibly?
I'm guessing Steve.
Yeah, I'll go with Steve.
Going with
Todd's
Steve.
pretty common too, though. It's kind of
That's true.
50-50 shot there.
Yeah. Todd is.
The odds of another Ian being on this stream are slim.
Yeah, I know. We gotta
Although
cut
my
that out.
my company hired a second Ian a bunch of about 6 years ago.
Did you guys have to duke it out?
Well, it was right after I moved from the Jersey
Oh, why
office
didn't
and we
you
opened the
get-
Atlanta office. Then they hired another Ian in the Jersey office. So there's an Ian in Georgia and an Ian in Jersey. The receptionist hates it.
I bet. There you go. There's one tiny radio.
Todd, did you do any other painting to that besides the screens? Did you do like the knobs and stuff?
No, I did I painted these knobs with a silver Sharpie, these little silver guys up here, but
Oh,
it's,
okay.
you're just never going to be able to see it. You'd have to climb inside the car to see any of this detail. So you're never going to see it.
All right, next we have to assemble the microphone.
Okay.
Take the two
Oh,
halves of the microphone.
Corey.
Snap them together.
Well, the Corey I was speaking of, Corey, was Corrie. Different spelling, same name, I guess. Unless there's an etymology behind it that I'm not aware of. I gotta pack these parts up for this guy in the Facebook group.
Did you see that Titan is making a half scale Johnny 5 now?
I did.
Is that
I
good
think
or
he said
bad?
it's gonna be like 2 weeks just to print the parts.
He said it was 26 hours just to print the tracks.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that did have some silver on it.
That thing is gonna be like $3,000
Just like a
minimum,
little stripe
right?
on the top. Yeah.
Todd,
What?
at least $3,000.
Woo. Well, he's only charging like $16.50 for the quarter scales.
The quarter or third
Quarters.
quarter scale.
While he's working on our 1/3, he decided to make quarters.
Well, how much is the 1/3?
What was it, 25?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so then the one half's got to be like $5,000 almost, $4,000.
Well, I'm going to reach out to him and say, maybe not purchase one, but do you want us to display it?
Well, you'd have to ship that thing from Sydney, right?
Yeah, he's in Australia.
Yeah, the shipping alone would be hundreds of dollars each way.
Well, that's up to him.
Yeah, I mean,
Or for the same price, he could send us a half scale one. I'm okay with that too.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to
we got
ship it,
some
I could. Me or Steve would probably have the room to transport it there.
Steve or I.
Steve, whatever. I'm from the Bronx, from Cisco. It's.
So that means he can't speak and you have to use that as an excuse.
Yes.
I'm illiterate. It's calm down. It's all right.
You're a something for sure.
The New York public education system is lacking sometimes. Is probably worse now.
Perfect.
I need bubble
And
wrap.
then you take the wire and you wrap it around a screwdriver.
And then you take the other wire and you wrap it around that guy's neck in the Spy movie until he stops wiggling.
Oh, I thought you were going to go with then wrap it to the ceiling fan.
Oh, that's a good one too, actually. Let's see. What do I pack these bits in? I get so many things, yet I don't have any bubble wrap. Why doesn't anyone use bubble wrap anymore?
Is that a tight enough coil? Or
I
a
don't
smaller
know.
screwdriver.
I might need a smaller.
I feel like it should be more like this. Yeah, that's too big.
Yeah.
All right.
No
And if you
bubble
that
wrap.
one, I might even have a smaller pin that we can use.
Why do I have no bubble wrap?
Like if it needs to be like this,
Oh, wait, I just found a little.
Yeah, give me this. I'll use this thing.
it should be tight little coils.
Tight little coils.
Bingo. Got some bubble wrap.
What are you buying, Steve?
Looking for pipe. ABS pipe.
You want to take a picture of it halfway done?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Take a photo of that. Show how it's coiling.
Ugh.
I'll finish it.
Throw a sticker in here, I guess.
I think they give you too much.
Well, we'll cut it to fit. Yeah. I think it should hang down maybe an inch.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 inches length.
Yeah, because it's 1/8 scale, so 8 inches.
You're all confusing me by using my government name, but not talking to me. Undies, yes, undies. Panties. That also feels like it should be a nighttime word.
Panties?
Yes.
Definitely should be a nighttime word.
Oh, for the question I was going to ask you.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
a very important question.
Okay.
How do you care for your beard?
Oh,
Jesus.
okay.
Shut up, Ian.
So, all right.
Ian couldn't grow facial hair if he wanted to.
Yeah, he doesn't have the required testosterone. So what you gotta do is I treat it like my hair on the top of my head. So I only shampoo maybe every other time, and then I condition every time I'm in the shower.
Okay.
So because you don't want to strip too much out of it, and then I have a beard oil that I'll use maybe once a week, maybe. The problem with the beard oils is I notice that if I use it too much, I'll get like little pimples underneath my beard.
Okay.
And so don't want that. And then I use a rough tooth comb, like a wooden comb that has like the teeth are far apart. I do that all the time. That looks good.
What's next?
Oh, then you stick one end in the microphone, stick one end in the CV.
This little hole?
Yes.
What spurred this whole conversation about beard maintenance?
Hold on.
Because he's got a good beard.
Yeah. Thanks. So put the thing at the bottom, the speaker grid at the bottom. Yeah, it's that one. Yep.
Okay.
So if I'm, and then I have a, it's not a wax. It's like a balm, but it's sandalwood. And I take just a little bit of that, and I put it on the outsides. And then I take it's like a badger hair brush or something. It's like a brush, and I just brush it, and that's it. That's like maybe every other day, or when I need to look slightly better than usual. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. Why do you ask?
Because, I have a beard now. I got to care for it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Todd, you got a beard too now?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Beards are the best.
I had a beard when you came.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I, for some reason, thought you had like a goatee.
I used to. My Facebook picture still has me as a goatee.
Yeah.
I got a box of Farina at the supermarket today.
What?
Farina.
What's that mean?
Steve knows what Farina is.
Sounds like a weird Jew thing.
Steve.
Oatmeal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like cream of wheat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Creamy wheat.
Old people eat it.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
I haven't had it since I was a little kid. I'm like, oh, farina, because I was talking to somebody about their opinion of spraying Vallejo paint through an airbrush, and I said, yeah, it's a little like farina sometimes. And then I was like, ooh, I haven't had farina since I was like 4.
Mm. Yeah, and then I think that just gets pushed into that other hole. The microphone, does it have a pin coming out the back?
It does.
Yeah, that gets pushed into that hole. Right there. The one towards the front of the bucket. What else do I do to my beard? I trim it every once in a while just to keep the shape, but you seem to be good on that.
Farina.
Farina. Boar hair brushes are great for smoothing beards. Yeah, that must be what it is. I think it is a boar hair brush is what I have. And they just sort of like they knock down all the little loose shit and they just make it one solid shape. It's great.
That's good.
Yeah. Nice. Dude, that looks pretty good. Ooh. Should we glue that in there?
I do have glue. I just didn't give it long enough to see.
Oh. Okay. It doesn't say anything about gluing the instructions.
Yeah, but I knew it was going to do this, so that's why I put glue on it.
Nice.
Come on.
Scaled Mods roof rack ships out tomorrow.
Cool. Is it for your truck?
No, for the Ecto 1, the roof rack.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a real roof rack.
Now the glue's dried and it's plugged up the hole.
Sweet.
Yep.
It's all right. We got pin vices.
Yeah, won't go in there anymore.
All right. Well, let's get a tiny little needle.
Yeah, won't go in there anymore.
Here, you have a needle here for cleaning your 3D printer.
No, I'm just gonna do this.
This thing is terrifying, by the way. This little 3D printer nozzle cleaner needle.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 4 inches long and so thin.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Hi guys, hobby time.
Hey, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. Oh, Steve's sneezing his brains out again.
It's cold.
Ah. What part of the world are you in, Steve?
I'm right outside Philadelphia.
Oh, okay.
Is it cold there yet?
Cold enough. I think it's like 50 today.
Oh, that was our
It's
low.
not too bad.
That's not that cold, Steve.
No.
I think it's like 50 degrees here right now, and that's the high for today.
The next step is going to be to mount it to that panel.
Yeah.
Let it dry for a little bit.
Don't call it Hotlanta. It ain't that hot over here.
I don't think it was in reference to the temperature.
Hotlanta?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like because it's hot, like it's hot there.
Like-
Culture.
Oh, you mean like the you mean like the murders at gas stations at 2 a.m. and strip clubs?
Like 2 kps.
I don't know. Okay, well, let's
Go
go.
to
Parts
hold
are
that
ready
on.
to ship.
Go for it.
That's done.
All right.
Oh. Careful, Ian. Careful, Ian.
46 in Ohio. Woo. Happy Thanksgiving again to you guys from Gordon. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, Gordon.
This stream was totally impromptu. Just figured, what the hell? I'm pretty sure we'll
completely-
still be here on Friday, but
I mean, I started the stream with a ham sandwich.
Scale model of a ham sandwich. It's great. and you weathered it by eating it.
Yeah.
Nine degrees here in the UK.
Oh.
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Yeah.
That's Celsius.
Yeah. That's. Which
Yeah,
is.
yeah. When they say 9, you got to be like, yeah, okay, that's got to be Europe or Australia or something. Just not America, basically. Anywhere but America.
Computer, what's 9 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
48 degrees.
48. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a good temperature.
Why are we shouting out temperatures?
Oh, hi, Katrina.
Oh, my.
Okay, what's next?
Next,
That was so enthusiastic.
attach that to the vehicle.
There we go.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Well, dream big, one to see it. Here we do it.
We're going to need 4 EM screws for that
EMs.
job. Okay, let me get this
Put this
camera
away,
on
put
here.
this away, put this away, put this away. Everything's gone through this.
I'm waiting for Katrina to get on the phone and talk about the water heater.
Probably gonna need a big screwdriver for that. Gonna need that. Don't
I
need
can't
this.
do that.
This goes in this bag. Put that back over there. Don't need that anymore.
Enterprise?
All right.
It's almost time for the Enterprise.
It is almost time.
Enterprise.
Oh,
Boring, boring,
Grab it.
boring, boring.
Yep. Go together and just flip over.
Okay. All right.
Got it? Yep. Now, I can't see.
I can't really see either. We should be good. I'm clear. Okay. There you go. There's the inside.
Yeah, dream big, one to see it. This
Yeah.
is the body of the Ecto One. The other camera's probably better for this.
Here's a man hand for scale.
Yeah, it is big. You probably use the other camera if you want to show the whole thing, but
Oh yeah, probably good.
Oh, the refit. Oh, God, skull. Ah, all right, whatever. Fine, I'll work on this stupid refit thing. I hate it. All right, refit. Let's see. Hi, Skull, by the way. How you doing?
the thing is so big.
Yeah.
Like when that's your hand, it's so big.
That's
Yeah.
what she said.
I did replace the headlights.
Oh, nice. Why?
I don't know who that is.
Hold on a sec. Hey, Corey there, dream big. You want to see something else big? Optimus Prime's arm from Agora Models.
See, there's Ian one up. Got a one up.
Just showing
Prime
these
Zero.
models are very big. The Ecto is massive. What is
All
it?
right.
What do
30
you gotta
inches
do?
long
Put that
when it's
in?
done?
Pop it in.
That's why we built the big stuff.
Move this
All
back
right.
here.
Let me
Lay the
find
body
some.
frame of your model upside down on a soft surface, ensuring the deck lights on top are not bearing any of the weight. Place the cockpit ceiling panel on the inside of the frame and secure it with 4 EM screws.
Huh. Refit, eh? Oh boy. Oh, talk about depressing.
Ta-da!
Nice. All right. Well, let's do this side. Got the boiler.
Got the oil.
Get out. Screws. Yo.
Let's take a look at the refit, I suppose.
One EM screw. Ah!
Jesus. Sooner or later, that might actually get old. Where's my part? Where's the wiring diagram?
So are you actually going to do it? Oh, God, he is working on the refit. Look at him go.
Hey,
Is that a particularly rough one to work on?
Oh my God.
Okay.
Tell him all
Just-
about it, Ian.
It's just taken out so many modelers already, this model.
Wow.
Like
okay.
it broke Phil from Sprueverse. It broke Wayne from World of Wayne. It's broken many other modelers over the years that aren't as publicized.
Is it so? What about it makes it It's particularly difficult.
Because people don't just build it stock and slap it together.
Yeah, everyone, we all want to have it like super deluxe lights and sounds and everything. And once you start going that way, it all gets a little cray cray.
And they want it to look exactly like the movie.
Yep. And the paint work, if you do the full Aztecing with all the multicolored translucent
I prefer
paints.
the Mayans, but yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to undo that.
Why?
Because I twisted the rear view mirror too far.
Oh.
And now it
I don't
won't
even know
go.
what I'm doing over here. Let me see here. What is this? This.
Because the visors are in the way. The mirror won't rotate back.
So it's like pointing down. You don't like softener, guys?
They're just diffusers.
These.
Is that right?
No, I did it again.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. No, you're
That's basically all it's going to do.
That's all it needs to do right there. Yeah. You're good. I see you haven't put the Ghostbuster stickers on it. Like you have them there. It doesn't feel right, right?
It really
The
doesn't.
logos. You put the
Is it
logos
upside
on
down?
last.
So the brackets go to the front.
That's not.
So the brackets lean towards the windshield.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Because
I feel
they
like that would
definitely
make more
smack right
sense.
up against the visors.
Yeah, try.
Just look in the picture. I'm sure it'll show it. It just feels weird. No, the brackets are going backwards. Okay. That's fine.
I mean, all right.
Got all quiet.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Taking all
Wiring.
of the available processing power.
Yeah, Phil started his refit over.
Yeah, and
He's
then
on like his third kit.
Oh, he started a third one now?
No, I'm saying he has parts from 3 kits, but he started over like a whole second build after they screwed up the wiring on the first one.
Yeah, and well, no, the first one broke. It broke its
Oh my
back,
God.
the mounting pole.
Oh my
Then the
God.
second one he did with the tenant controls, like I have here, and when he finished it, half the stuff didn't work.
Ouch.
Like he had some wires crossed or shorted somewhere inside the model.
Sorry, I got to move the camera out of the way.
And that's the last I heard of it from him. Was did you hear he's doing a third one or a third attempt? I didn't hear about that. LED 5, 6, 7, 8,
Is Wayne still doing his? I haven't seen anything.
9. Wayne had a spray paint accident and got a lot of paint in places that he shouldn't have, and it was like rattle can, like white primer, and he got it on like clear plastic windows and stuff, and there's really no good way to get it off without, crazing all the plastic. So I'm not sure if he's gonna go back to it or not, but his schedule is very, very full right now. I don't think we're gonna see any refit action from him for quite some time.
Okay.
But I could be wrong.
End of stage.
Yes.
Okay.
What's
I think
this?
there's only one more.
Oh, those are okay.
118,
Those are
interior shielding lights.
thrusters.
Excellent.
So are those 12 volt?
We need the vehicle.
They are pre-resisted. So those are probably 12s.
Do you want to pre-assemble these? We'll take some pictures over
Yeah.
here so we don't have to move this. We can leave this up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got more down here. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, have some.
Yes, have some.
Those are RCS thrusters. I got to remember which light's which on this damn thing.
Would you like some coffee? Would I? Yes, have some. Yes, have some.
Yes, have some.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Where's that from?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Cisco.
Nerd card revoked immediately.
You're working on the model right now.
What model?
Oh my God. Todd, hit him for me, please.
Uh-huh.
Give him one good whack upside the head. How many volts are these? They're resisted. So they should be fine.
I just put it in there, Todd. I took your cold one.
You got ripped off.
Oh,
You have no chocolate cake.
All right. Those two are assembled. I need a photo of that. So it'll just pop
They
on.
just push together. There's no pins or anything.
No pins, nothing.
Okay.
No locating, nothing. Just
Okay. That's the red.
and then you take them and you put them in here.
Do we?
Red
Now they have a
light,
specific way. This I know because you
white
see the arrow.
lights.
Each one of these has an arrow, and the right and left. The arrow points towards the groove. I pulled that picture up and I blew it up in the PDF. So on the
they
back
don't
of
mention
this,
any of that.
there's a groove.
Mm-hmm.
The arrow points toward the groove.
Okay.
So
And there is an R and an L.
yeah, but I don't remember which end. This front. The grooves go towards the front. So that would mean that this is left, this is right.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I've got to. Oh, I've got to do the impulse crystal LED, I guess.
There's nothing holding
Oh,
it.
and the impulse engine LEDs. Hmm.
They don't snap in or nothing, huh?
I don't like it.
Little glue?
No, are you sure that L and R are accurate?
Because this,
Yeah. No, thank you. No. How does it actually look from those?
no?
Let me try it the other. See if the other way looks better.
Okay.
Steve, that your motion detector box thing?
It's in that way, and it almost feels like they're flush that way. I don't know.
what's that?
Is that your motion detector box housing?
Yeah, yeah.
This fits in here like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Which
Your off
means
season is
the
just
car
as
over,
busy.
this would be the left side. So I don't know why that would say right.
Okay. Yeah, and they really don't give us any. It just says take the two interior lights assembled in step 1 and place them on the central ceiling panel.
No, you can push them in with.
Oh, here, there's an R there.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing.
So if they're oriented, that should be R.
And they do snap.
Is that R?
Yeah, they do
Oh,
snap.
okay, good.
They look fine.
Yep. And then yeah, the arrows point towards the. Oh, wait, hold on.
The arrows point towards the groove.
R arrows groove. Yeah, you got it, dude. You figured it out. Or you already knew from the beginning.
When I was looking through the digital version of the instructions,
Yeah.
I zoomed in on that picture to see if I could see the arrow.
Ah, I see. Now you can sort of see it in the picture, but yeah, it is a tough
Yeah.
one.
I could take pictures
Cool.
of this.
All right, take a photo.
You're gonna have to get out of the way.
I'm gonna get you out of the way.
Oh god.
Those outputs are pre-resisted. What's the voltage on an orange versus a blue amber? Let me go find my LEDs. Giant tray of parts over here. Red, yellow.
Oh my god! Yesterday I rode in a robot car.
Waymo?
Yeah,
Never.
it was awesome. I loved it.
A limo car?
No,
Waymo.
a robot car. There was
Oh
no
my
driver.
god. And you're still alive to tell the tale.
Somehow. Yeah, it was great. I recommend everyone do it all the time, forever. It drove just like I would drive. It was
Which
great.
is
Sort of like a D-bag. No, aggressive enough so that you get where you want to go without spending all day sitting there.
okay.
Yeah, it was fun. Would
So
recommend.
it was mildly a dick.
Yeah, just enough. Nobody honked or anything. Like, it didn't do anything bad, but
Why would you honk at an empty car?
I don't know. There was definitely some looks.
Is that mine?
This is mine.
Oh, you took the cold one.
Yeah, I took the cold one, and I put that one in there.
That would explain why there was no cold one.
Yeah, I yelled that.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh.
you didn't hear that?
He took my cold beverage.
I did. And then
And then?
I put another one in the refrigerator.
Mm.
It would have been a real dick move if I took the cold one and never replaced it.
Well, at this rate, I think we're going to put 2 in the refrigerator now. Anyway, what we were dicking around with is these light fixtures that go into this middle panel of the roof. They're going to have lights and they're going to have LEDs in them.
They are.
So there's a groove that faces forward on this roof panel. And this one is marked R and has a little arrow. The arrow goes into the groove. This one's marked L and has a little arrow that points towards the groove. The arrows are not mentioned in the instructions, but they help align them.
Yeah, neither is the R and L.
Yeah. So we're going to let this, I put a little drip of glue on each one. We'll keep those in there just for right now.
Yeah.
We're letting that dry, and then we will put the lighting in. I assume that's the next step.
The next step is next push 2 bulbs from the ceiling light LEDs into the holes in the center of the interior light assemblies. Then bend the bulb casing so they are flush to the surface panel. Use the 2 stickers to keep the LED cables in place in the recesses that run from the interior light.
Yeah, we're not going to use their stickers. We're going to use electrical tape, but okay.
And then fit the panel with 4 EM screws. And then that's it.
Yeah, I think it was, what was it, Sunday? And I was doing something with the Ecto, and I found that my headlight wires got captured into these hood gears, the gears for the hood spring.
Oh,
My headlight wires got munched in there.
woo.
Yeah, it was not fun.
You don't want to munch on wires. Buck says, thank you. Same to you. You're welcome.
Saying Happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Oh, yes. I didn't see that. Happy Thanksgiving right before that.
Thank God, Cisco.
I don't know.
Oh.
Cisco pretends to be the happy idiot, but he's probably like a mad. Oh, we know he's a mad scientist already. God,
It's just more fun to have fun.
that is true.
Girls just want to have fun.
Girls just want to have fun.
We're gonna get a copyright strike. Be careful.
Are we?
No, his karaoke sucks.
Is our singing that close?
Yeah, is it that good? What? Really?
Well, I mean, if you put on the extra tight panties, it might get there.
You totally blinked yourself.
Okay.
Wait, and no, are you testing the lighting as you're going?
I don't have a way to test the lighting.
Oh no.
Unless you can find this where this plug comes out. It comes
Oh,
out over
no.
here somewhere.
So they just
No, it
expect
goes
you to
back
not
here.
test any of the lighting.
Yeah, it's one of these wires. Back
Oh
here
my god.
somewhere. I don't even know where that wire goes. Where's the plug for this?
At Cisco,
Oh, it's
you
right here.
make it sound like I said, I know you are, but what am I? Oh, maybe a little bit. That's what I appreciated about the friggin' Enterprise, is at every stage they're like, all right, now plug it in and turn it on and make sure it works.
It's true.
Same thing with the refit. Constantly test.
Good. And even with constantly testing, we still manage to mess it up sometimes.
Okay. Oh, we got to lay them down and
Bend them
tape
down, tape them down.
I'm gonna cut some pieces of tape.
Yeah, I'd love to cut some pieces of tape. Sounds like exactly what I want to do right now.
Hey, Todd, do you have any spare display stands for the Enterprise?
The stock one, I might.
Yeah, but like I just need the shaft because like I'm gonna do, I might do a
I'll give you
custom
the shaft.
base.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Sorry.
Oh, or I could just get straight stock aluminum, right? You said
Yeah, it's like 10 by 10 or 11 by 11
millimeter.
Yep.
I might just do that.
1 strip of tape.
Because what's the deluxe stand supposed to be like?
Nobody knows.
Oh, really? It doesn't like exist yet.
There's prototype pictures.
Oh. Is it cool? Does it look deluxe?
It's a big square thing like the rest of my display stands, except it's mirrored and it's supposed to have a light around the edge.
Nice. Is it signed by Jean-Luc Picard?
I don't think so.
Oh.
It's probably lame or mildly nice.
Mildly nice. That's what I want to be known as.
Mildly nice.
Like Waymo.
Yeah. Mildly.
Okay, so this is probably blue.
So I ordered the car, and it just shows up in front. Then there's an empty car in front of your house, and it has your name on a screen, or your initial. Sorry. And then from your phone, you unlock it. You get in, and it's like, "Buckle up, Buttercup. Let's go."
Really?
No,
Okay then.
but it
I
does
have
make
another two small pieces.
You do have to have your seatbelt on, or else it gets very angry. And then you fall asleep or whatever. Great. Highly recommended.
I don't trust computers enough because I work with them all day. Cut that in half.
Cut you in half.
Yeah, that's
If I didn't work
blue
with
leg.
computers and I was naive, I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Well, I mean, I don't think any of those things are expedient, so I think it's okay.
No, it doesn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't know that it's necessarily any less infallible than a human. So
Yeah, I was gonna say my average Uber driver is also not that great, so
yeah,
I think the Waymo AI has only killed one person.
is that all?
That's it,
How many people have we killed?
right? A lot.
Yeah, we kill lots of people.
So many.
Oh my god.
Don't cover the screw holes, but
I'm not.
oh, okay.
I'm not right.
I think there not a screw hole right there.
Is there?
I don't know. I don't know.
You might be right.
There might be.
I was aiming for these.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Okay. Good.
Okay,
Teamwork.
that needs to be sanded. Being
Yeah.
much more careful with my voltage testing of my dual-colored impulse crystal light,
Ooh.
the amber blue combo LED.
Didn't you blow it up already?
I blew up both of the ones that Tenant Control sent me. And then I ordered a 20-pack from HDA or somewhere.
Nice. That's the way to do it.
And this I've marked the legs
For pennies.
with marker.
But
Well,
we
finding
need
blue
people
amber
to
are
take a
in
lot of time to
finding
make.
blue amber in the U.S. is damn hard. Finding them over in AliExpress is not as difficult, but the blue amber combo is one of the more rare bicolor LED color combos there are.
Yeah.
And it's usually like
Okay.
red, green, or
Alright.
whatever.
Attach it using 4 EM screws. The sort of 4 dots go to the back. Yeah, you got it. Then we need 4 EMs. Get your oiler.
Yeah, you get to put this one in.
Oh, shite.
Steve, you ordering a new water heater? Gonna get the 180 gallon.
That's a big water heater.
Well, apparently someone takes 2-hour showers.
2 shower
You
hours.
know, I used to have a 90-gallon water heater.
Yeah.
And they replaced it with a 50-gallon.
Yeah.
And I found the end of it this morning.
Nice.
I don't like it.
Oh,
Used to be able to sit in there for a long time.
yeah.
Oh yeah, my old house in Jersey, we had a 2-bedroom house, and for some reason, it had like a 100-gallon water heater.
It's the best.
Oh, you'd never run out of hot water.
Well, that's like my mom when she was remodeling her house up in Sedona. She put in tankless.
Yeah.
For that same reason, so she wouldn't run out.
Well, we have tankless now, and you don't run out. Yeah, it's really nice,
It's a tankless job, though.
Yeah.
and it takes up a lot
You
less
get no
room.
tanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like the size of a toaster oven now, instead of that giant friggin' cylinder taking up a quarter of the basement.
I don't know how far to tighten that. So I'm gonna.
Till it feels
I'm
like
gonna come
metal.
back to
It
it.
is tightening metal. So
I know, but look,
The metal
I've stripped
screws.
out panels before.
we have stripped out metal.
Oh,
before.
that's
But it's a
silly
roof
enterprise.
panel, so it's not super critical.
That's true.
One of those pieces you don't really see.
Yeah, we just
It's-
super glue it in place.
We could.
I'm gonna break out those fancy new sanding sticks Todd made me buy. I have my work lights. I don't really want my overhead lights on. I'm not filming for YouTube. They just hurt my eyes. Those bright lights. Bright light, bright light. I'm like a mogwai.
Did I not hit enter on that thing?
Or which thing?
I'm gonna go check something real quick.
Oh, really? Good luck. Oh,
It's old.
Damn it, I just wiped off all the damn ink from the son of a. All right.
all right. That's one roof panel attached. And that's the end of this book.
Which I think means time for some enterprise.
Todd, you're building 3 enterprises?
No, just 2.
Oh.
All right.
There's Todd's enterprise and then my enterprise.
Yeah, yours is going to be bone stock.
Hell yeah.
Is that all done?
Take
And then you're going to take it all apart and redo it, Cisco?
I mean, genuinely, I might someday.
No,
Yeah.
you're not.
Who knows?
Uh,
What I think I'm going to try and do with it is build it into a coffee table. Like, I think that's how I want to display it. I want to imagine like a shadow box, but coffee table on the floor. Like, yeah, we'll see. It's a big fucking thing.
Okay.
All right, that's the end of the issue.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
All right.
So I was telling the guys it might be Enterprise time now, right?
This is the 118?
That was 118. Yeah, 118 interior ceiling lights.
I guess that means it's Enterprise time.
Hey.
All right. We can put this.
Hold on. I gotta clear up all this space again. I'm gonna turn this camera off because I don't like that the lens is just sticking out. It's like begging to be schmucked.
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 Is that an official term? Schmucked?
Yeah.
Schmutz and schmucked and.
Okay, get this stuff out of the way. I don't know what you want. Okay, got space here.
Well, we can put it on its so it's right side up.
Oh, farts. It has lights on the roof now.
Yeah, we can't put it on its lid anymore.
But if we...
You still pick it up with wheel wells.
Yes. Okay, let's do it.
That's how I used to do it.
All right, well, let's go.
Let's go.
There's no way 2 of us are going to get back there.
No,
So.
it's a one-man job.
Yeah.
You grab it from this thing?
Yeah. but
This
not at the
loose
center.
ass thing. Oh, okay. I feel a little bit
It's
better.
a
about
one-man job. You grab it from behind. Yeah, one-man job. I don't. I don't.
So one
You guys
hand
don't know
man
how
job.
funny you
One
are.
hand here, left hand here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
Whatever, however you ever want to do it.
All right, come on, you Big Bertha. What is her? Does this car have a name?
Ectomobile.
Big Bertha?
Gertrude.
Gertie? Ooh, I like Gertrude. Gertie.
Gertie.
She feels like a Gertie. She's got the mass of a Gertie, the density
Well,
of a Gertie.
I'm hoping we're getting to the point where
Come on, Gertie.
put it on its wheels.
Oh.
All right. We get that out of here. We don't need these anymore. We'll clean this off. We'll put the screws away.
Popped a blood vessel in my face. I'm sure.
I do it every time.
Here's some more screws. There, screws. Screws. Do we need any of these paints tools? All these guys over here.
No.
Okay.
You can put them back into see where all the paints are. Those are just down there.
Oh, these.
Inside the cabinet.
Oh, those.
Those are all the ones I've been using.
Okay.
These I need to keep separate. These are my Millennium Falcon paints.
Okay. But I can take this clump here. Put them all in the case. I'm gonna buy myself another 8 inches.
I wish. What?
Okay.
Is that an option?
Oh,
Can we do that?
are you building a motorcycle? What's going on in here?
Where? What are we looking at?
What is this?
What is what?
This thing. What the hell's all this?
Oh, that's Optimus Prime. We're going to build him too.
I didn't know you started an Optimus Prime.
Yes. The Michael Bay version.
Oh, that's fun. All right.
All right. Just getting rid of screws.
Yeah.
KP.
Out of here, screws.
EM. EM. KP. KP.
Good.
KP.
You don't have one.
Nice.
No, because TP's worked
Okay,
out there.
looks good.
What looks good?
My
Oh, little
my,
light
my,
there.
my impulse crystal. I had to keep sanding the LED with the 400 grit to get rid of every single shiny spot because every shiny spot made a hot spot inside that that little semi-transparent dome.
Ooh, this is a nice Ghostbuster sticker.
Here's another one.
This is going on my laptop's Buster. Oh, that's a really good little Ghostbuster.
Those are the door stickers. I didn't put them on because I used the dry transfers.
Oh. Heck yeah, man. Those are going on all sorts of stuff. I like it. Thanks, Toodles.
All right. You said that's for the 3D printer?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's for cleaning the nozzle on the 3D printer.
I got you.
It's very sharp. And like, yeah, it's like, it looks like an acupuncture needle, genuinely.
Okay.
It's terrifying.
All right. Time to switch.
Oh,
To get rid of this orange background that everybody just loves.
Everybody's got opinions.
Everybody's got something to say about
Everybody's got an opinion.
the orange background.
And they're just like elbows. Wait, no. What is it? Opinions are like? Not elbows. I don't remember.
What the? Why is the blue not lighting up?
Uh-oh. Did you do it wrong?
No.
What's this?
Oh, save that. That is the top of my Bic lighter for my leg,
my God,
my
your
Bruce
Lego
Willis
lighter.
my
Yes.
Die Hard minifig.
Okay, I'm going to stick him in the blue tack here.
Stick him in the blue tag.
It's in your bismuth blue tack now.
All right.
Ah, nice. Good blue. Oh, let's see
Is that
how
blue much
far-
better on the eyes?
See how far off this camera is on the blue.
I don't know why it wasn't working before. It is now. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Testing. Ian, testing.
Oh Christ! Yeah, that's loud. I can hear you.
Oh, okay, good.
Blow up my friggin' eardrums.
Oh, good. I'm glad I could do that.
Uh,
There's 9 people watching right now. Aren't
Hey,
you
Lee.
people supposed to be at work?
Right.
do I need to turn on the? Is it? Hang on. I don't know. I don't know if the audio is doing the auto here. Automatically adjust mic volume. Is that better?
Try again talking.
Is that better?
Yeah, that calmed it down a little.
Okay.
A gentler, softer microphone.
Yeah.
I mean, Todd gives a
that's-
really good voice, just not when it's too loud.
Yeah.
Lee's here. Hey.
Hey, Lee.
Storm is here. Hey, Dave.
Hey,
Hi, Dave.
He left work early.
What's up, Dave?
Well, now,
Nice.
we're just getting into the good part.
Yeah.
We are going to work on the model refit, the enterprise refit.
What's
So
that?
it's stage 23. So grab stage 23.
you're not working on the refit.
The remodel.
Yeah,
Sorry, so we need stage 87.
I'm working on the misery pit.
And there should be a little
80
Tupperware in there. 'Cause I
Don't
took
try
one
stealing
part
my
out.
thunder.
Little Tupperware. It's got all my goodies.
Oh, all right.
So these are the wires that we are going to use for the nacelles. We're going to replace our hard wires. We're going to have plugs.
All right. Stage
No, there should be
87.
another one. Or maybe it's in the cabinet. Might be in the cabinet. With all the panels in it. You can see it. It's down on the bottom.
Oh, my neck.
No. Okay.
9.
Where is it? Maybe it's back here.
If Buck was here, he would tell us. There we go. All right.
Okay, what panel should it be? Let's make sure we have all the parts.
For 87, we need deck panel L102.
Okay, that's that.
And we need, and then for 88, you just wanted to just talk
Yeah.
about 87? Okay, just L102.
Uh-huh. Just 87.
Okay, and then you need the Cobra.
No. Just list out the parts that are in 87. Go back to the parts list.
Oh.
Let's make sure we have everything.
Okay.
That's 89. Go back one more.
87.
Okay, we need the deflector dish, which I already built. It's down there.
This guy? Oh, did you paint that?
I did. And put a whole dish on it.
Whoa, man, that looks cool. Have you shown that on stream? Have you seen that thing?
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
they watched me build this.
Oh, nice. Okay.
My whole deflector dish assembly.
So we need
Yep.
87H, which is phaser ring.
Okay. I think in the box somewhere,
Mhm.
or maybe it's in here. I don't know. We're gonna need the other reflector. There's another black one. It probably fell out of this bag.
Reflector panel?
This thing. There should be 2 of these. There's gonna be this one, and we need that one, which probably fell out in the box. It's gonna be floating around in there somewhere.
Oh, good. Found it.
There you go. And then this thing, does it say BR or BL?
BR.
I already painted the reflector. So
Okay. And then we still need that 87.
Don't need do not need windows.
No
Don't
windows.
care about those.
Yeah.
And what else? We got a phaser strip.
You
Got
got
these
phaser
2
strip?
things. There's
Okay.
the phaser strip.
Okay.
Got these 2 guys. Got this. The resin window's already done.
3 pod bay doors or whatever.
Pod bay doors.
AM screws, CP screws.
AM. I think I already used the CPs.
for
That's what holds this
That's
together.
holding that together. Okay.
Al, please open the pod bay doors.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Dave. Okay, let me do that.
Hey Todd, do you
All
ever
right.
do you ever like shake out your soldering base and all the beads of solder
No,
come
not yet.
pouring out? There's a lot in there.
Yeah.
I haven't had mine as long as yours. Well, I
Okay.
need to get a new spongy thing in here, I think.
So you remember when we swapped these LEDs out for blue?
Yeah.
Do you see this?
Yeah.
I added an LED strip inside here. You wanna
Oh
see
my
it? You
god.
want to see it?
Yes, I haven't.
Should
seen
we
it.
light this
Let's
up?
see it. Light it up. Let's let her eat, as the kids would say.
So this is just straight 5 volts.
Yeah, straight fire. 2 amps. Oh, 1 amp. Take that. Go with a full 5 watts. That's beautiful. Oh, I love that blue against that copper.
So it's a deep blue LED strip
It's
that I was
so
able to make a
blue.
full ring in there.
Oh,
So I don't want the.
Let's see.
But even under my
Have
studio
her-
lights,
have her turn
which is
off.
very bright in here, you can still see that blue in the light.
If I ask it to turn off the lights, will it turn everything off?
Nope.
Oh. Computer, turn off the lights.
Nope. Lab lights.
Oh,
Try it again.
Computer, turn off the lab lights. Look at that thing. Ooh, it gets blown the heck out.
Well, that's what cameras do.
Oh,
I'm trying to get it to re-expose.
When you get up close, it usually the Sony.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it super close to see if it'll re-expose, but it's just gonna be blown out. It's not nearly that bright.
it's not, but
in
it
your
looks
face.
so good.
So
Oh, I love it. All right, everyone, watch your eyeballs. Computer, turn on the lab lights.
white out. But that's why I put that in there because
Yeah.
without the LED strip, when it's
Yeah.
lit during the day, you would never be able to see that. The LEDs inside weren't bright enough.
So this doesn't do anything anymore?
I'm half tempted to take those LEDs out and just have less wire inside the thing, but
Yeah.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Should I hook them up? We can see what they look
Yeah,
like.
let's see what they look like.
We put resistors on them, so
yeah, you can just feed them 5.
this is what our blue LEDs look like, and you'll see
Yeah.
the difference since they're still mounted in there.
Yeah.
Can't even tell they're on.
Yeah.
Can't even tell they're on. They are on.
Are those the stock LEDs, Todd?
No, these are blue LEDs. I replaced the stock ones with.
These are already
they're-
upgraded.
They're
That-
not
that's-
upgraded. And the whites would be probably brighter. The blues aren't very bright. Blue LEDs are typically dimmer, but it's barely blue at all.
Yeah, you can't see squat practically.
Yeah. So,
but
that's
you have the strip. You have the 3mm strip in there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I do real quick though. I do want to see how much current it draws because I'm curious to see. See, like that strip pulls
Nothing. 0.1 amp.
basically an eighth of an amp.
Yeah, basically 1 watt. Like under a watt. That's great.
So yeah, and I repainted this and cleaned it all up and
I like it.
did all that stuff. So this is
Looks good.
okay. What do we got to do? We got to
gotta
build the panel first.
Well, so you
No,
built
we do
that.
have to
You got to
put this in.
attach that.
Oh, we get to finally put this in.
Yeah.
Do you think we should take these LEDs out, the stock ones, or the ones that we even built? Just clean it up.
How? Like take the whole thing apart?
Well, I mean, just take these 2 screws out, slide these
Yeah.
LEDs out, and just pull the wire off.
Sure. But then we'll have to relight block it. But yes.
Well, we'll just put this is my black tack.
Yeah.
We'll just blow it around in a circle.
Okay. Blow it around.
Yeah. So we'll take this screw out. Since now that I have that LED strip in there, I don't really need these anymore. And it's just the ship's going to be heavy as it is. Why bother?
Yeah. Grams add up to kilograms. The Mazda Miata way.
This stuff is super tacky.
All that hard work.
Look at all that goo.
That's what she said.
Just let go.
No.
Let go.
Never.
So I really don't need any of this stuff. I just have to basically cover up the hole with the black tack.
Yep.
I don't need the screws. I don't need the.
Nope.
I don't need the base covers. I don't need those LEDs. We're just gonna fill in this hole.
If anybody wants blue LEDs, just email Todd.
No, don't.
No, I have some too.
Yeah. At it would cost you more in shipping at gmail.com.
If you need a fridge magnet or a keychain or a sticker, then you talk to Ian because he apparently has piles and piles of them.
They're great. I have a bunch of them. They're awesome.
Well, they were designed by Todd's. They better be awesome.
That makes sense. Math checks out.
Yep. Oh, there it is. That's my stupid solder. There we go. All right. Solder. Flux. Check. Oh, what now?
I'm blind. Yeah, Buck, we already knew that.
Had the pH tested and had a neutral reading, so it'll spot treat.
All right. And that side's sealed up. Roll this stuff back over the hole.
I like that Steve's doing 3D modeling on the stream because that makes it okay when I want to do 3D modeling on the stream.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. I was like, oh, you guys are gonna like not like it because it's not.
Well,
Oh, we don't care. You
Well,
can do whatever
just
you want.
said, I mean, it's called 3D modeling,
Yeah.
so I think it checks out. You know, hobby time
Good.
modelers.
Good.
Steve is modeling, and is he?
Good.
Dude, I
smiling,
bet
though?
all of us could learn a ton if we had a 3D artist that joined our channel. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Hold on, is Steve smiling?
he is smiling.
He's
Steve, why are you
covering it up.
smiling?
He doesn't want to see anyone He doesn't want anyone to see him smiling. Get your hand. There you go. Look, he's even giggling a little.
Aw.
He seems very
Aw.
proud of
My
himself.
Enterprise video.
What, Steve?
I giggled on my Enterprise video.
Oh, you did when you were smashing it to pieces.
No, the Tomy.
Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, you were giddy as a schoolgirl in that one. You were very giddy unboxing that Enterprise.
All right. All right. So this is also something we need to do. Before we can mount this here, I want to take the nacelle off. Yeah.
Pourquoi?
We don't need this anymore, right?
No,
Did you say kapla?
I said pourquoi.
Oh, I thought kapla would have been better.
Kersplat.
Oh.
We never replaced the wire anyway. I don't want to keep dealing with the nacelle while we're finishing this up. Plus, we got to close it up. And when we close it up, we don't get the other nacelle until the very, very end of the build.
Yeah. But you got two nacelles anyway, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Two screws, please. Keep those separate. I think they're the same screws, but keep them separate just in case. All right. There's those springs. Ah, haha! Nacelle removed.
Take that.
All right, now we can put this thing in. I needed to just, it was just too difficult to keep having that hardwired. Okay, so now we can put this in.
Okay. And to do that, you need 2 AM screws.
Where's my little helping hands? There they go.
Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Look how much cleaner that is.
Very much cleaner.
I don't do every step of the remodel. AM?
AM. 2 AM screws. What the book says.
Oh, Storm says he does modeling too. Yeah, I'm still waiting for you to keep joining our streams. He did stop by once.
Oh, SolidWorks? Oh, I don't know SolidWorks well enough. I used to use 123D design, and then they friggin' discontinued that. So now I'm like lost. What did we use in your house? What did we use?
Fusion.
Fusion. So we're using Fusion 360, which is fine. But I don't know all my fancy like little combos. What'd you do?
I have screw oil on my finger and I touched the outside. So make sure I didn't get any on it.
On Shape is the free version of SolidWorks. Okay. Oh, that's right, because SolidWorks is big money. No whammies.
Brown. What color's my harness?
But then I started messing with Tinkercad, that's what Steve's using right now, and that one seems okay too. I'm editing the next video for the T34, so there's nothing to see at the moment. What's T34?
Tank.
Oh, a
He
tank.
builds tanks.
Oh,
he does
cool.
some of the most amazing weathering and paint work you've ever seen.
Yeah, nice.
Like he adds texture to the steel plates, like
Oh.
stippling and all. I mean, it's
Oh.
insane. Should we
What?
grab that panel? You can see it sitting right there, down there on the
Mine
base.
is purple.
That panel that's on the base. I haven't put windows in yet.
I mean, it's got.
Oh, I did do the
Yeah,
windows.
you did do the windows.
I just wanted to see what this looked like.
You can just attach it.
Purple, not brown. Purple.
I just wanted to see what that looked like when it's all inside the mouth.
Oh, first time I'm breaking out the purple wire here.
I like it.
I like it too.
Looks good.
Looks like an angry fish, catfish.
Purple and blue.
Excuse me.
Short stack is blue.
Short stack from Indiana Jones.
That's that's short round.
Ah, damn it.
Short stack is when you need to stand closer to the urinal.
Oh,
I thought that's what you just order from IHOP. You order a short urinal from IHOP?
yeah.
Wait, this is 28 gauge. I want 30 gauge for this.
All right. Next.
28 gauge. Too
Deck
big.
panel, L102.
We're done with this, aren't
Yeah,
we?
we're done with that. Well, what are we gonna do with all these parts and screws?
What?
For like this stuff and this other
The
stuff?
things-
Oh, you want a little bag?
30
Maybe
gauge. That's
just like
more like.
them all
There we go. It's the extra
It's
tiny
the-
stuff.
as well.
I think they're the same screws.
They are.
So, yeah, go ahead and throw them in there. Unless
have
we
to
want to
do
run the wires
two of
now and
these.
just put it back together. I mean,
what else
it's super simple. I mean, basically, all we're going to do is replace this
Wait a second.
with one of these
That's a
instead of
deflector
hardwiring it
dish.
to cell.
are we? Are you confident that that thickness is it the same thickness?
It's 26 gauge.
Okay.
Yeah. Nope, I got 26 gauge, 30 centimeters.
Okay.
And all we basically are going to have to do is solder these plugs.
Uh huh.
We'll cut that long lead off, solder plugs to it.
Okay.
That's it.
Bye-bye.
I did a where's my sheet of paper? I did a conversion from the old to the new, so we know what wires go to what.
Impulse
Black to
crystal.
black, red to red, blue to yellow, green to white.
Okay, so this one,
Okay.
impulse crystal, gets
Do it.
quite.
So we can tuck this. We can do this now. Yeah.
Yeah.
That way we can put these panels back on.
And
So
harsh.
there, I do want to make sure. Let's put the plug on the other end of this,
Yeah.
and let's make sure that it fits inside the nacelle slot.
Yeah.
So let's.
I'm trying. I'm still putting together the mental image of what your plan is. So,
I want to have at the top of these pylons
uh-huh.
this sticking out like this.
Okay.
I want to be able to have the other end of this
Uh-huh.
attached to this wire, which is already hardwired inside of there. I don't mess with it.
Uh-huh.
And make sure that this can be tucked in there.
Okay.
Just barely. And I mean just barely. It fits, but it is a snug fit.
Okay. How? Like just enough cable that you can plug it in by hand and
Yes.
slot it on top?
Yes.
So not mounting both so that they find each other when you connect.
No!
Okay.
No.
I was
Just-
worried that
just-
that's what you were asking
No,
for. And I was
just
like,
just enough to put this on here so I can tuck this down into here and put this plug in there and everything's fine. Everything's happy. But you know what? It's a little
proud.
little
Was that Cartman?
Sounded a little like Cartman.
That's Katrina in her door.
She was doing what?
because the wiring, any of the you know what?
Yeah.
Go ahead and mute us.
She's so rude. She just coughed in my face.
Yeah, you don't cough in my face. Yeah, you tissue. Yeah, cough in your armpit. Yeah.
What?
They said you sound like Cartman. They heard you through the door.
Don't be coughing in my face. I'll kick your ass. Yeah.
He knows it's only a plane ticket, right?
Yeah.
I'll fly down there and beat your ass right now. You ain't kidding me, man. Respect my authority.
Blue goes to white wire and connector number 5. Okay. Oh. Magnifiers here. Blue, short blue, long amber. Okay.
Shave it down.
Well, we're doing lots of talking over here.
Yeah.
So they wanted us to shut up. They can't have a conversation while we're over here discussing how we're going to wire them the cells.
You can talk.
No, we are now.
No one said you couldn't. It was just before I was trying to...
See, my hope was, and I bought these 4-pin JST connectors with 26 gauge wire, 30 centimeter leads. And the idea is to take this plug end, run it into the pylons and down inside the battle section. And then take the wiring from the nacelle and connect it to the other plug and plug it on here so I could, basically the nacelles would be kind of detachable, you know.
Okay.
And the main reason for that is that we have to put all the electronics in here because the very next steps start closing this up. So we put the other clamshell onto it. We start putting body panels on it and everything. So I need to have the wires for both the nacelles in place before this, right? And we don't get the other nacelle. The starboard nacelle doesn't show up until the very last issues of the build.
And
I don't have
the port one.
We have the port one. That's what we built already.
No, but
so
is it a different connection point on the starboard?
No, they're exactly the same nacelle.
Oh, I got spare nacelles. Not upper. Oh no, I don't have the lower part.
No, you probably have like the beginning issues where you have the bottom of it, not the top.
Yeah.
Or vice versa. I think you start with the top actually.
Yeah, the top.
And could I start a whole new sub and pick up the nacelles and all that? No, I'm just going to try to find a way that I can actually make the nacelles removable by putting a pigtail plug on them, a JST plug, and running that in here. We just got to figure out how to get this socket that is a little bit bigger than I expected. Now, I did buy some other ones.
Why don't you get some smaller 4-pins?
Yeah, I think.
Hang on, I do have smaller 4-pins. The problem with these 4 pins is that the cables aren't long enough. These
so extend them.
Let's see. Oh,
they're very thin wire.
Yeah, that's not.
What is that?
So
30 gauge.
Oh, that plug is hot dog down a hallway. Tons of space.
So, I mean, if you did it with these...
Yeah, just use those and extend the wires a little.
What if you...
Just extend the wires a little, he says.
See? It's not that hard.
Yeah.
I know it's not that hard. It's just I'm trying to avoid doing that.
Ah. Are you trying to make it so the model remodel is a little easier for people to...
I don't like how thin they are either.
Yeah, because like look how thin these guys are.
These are like 30 gauge wires too.
Compared to what we were hoping to cram in there.
26 gauge.
Compared to what we had in there.
Which is 26 gauge, just with bigger insulation.
Yeah, but...
So this one fits. But
30 gauge
wires.
is plenty.
Oh,
Well, here's the thing: if we measure it, 30 gauge is good for about 2 amps.
yeah.
Um,
What's the connector good for?
probably 2 amps. I mean, it's low voltage.
2 amps. Okay.
And I can hook that up real quick, and we can see what the LED strip and the warp grills is what's going to take the most power.
Yeah.
The rest of it's
Yeah.
just tiny LEDs.
Yeah.
So let's hook it up,
Let's measure it real quick.
and we'll measure how much power it draws.
Yeah, because there's a
I
lot of 30 gauge.
I haven't hooked up this nacelle in ages.
Let's see if it still turns on.
People are powering LED strips in their nacelles on their refits with that stupid magnet wrapping wire, which is like 30 or 32 gauge.
It's like hair thin.
Yeah, wrapping wire's got to be 30 gauge or smaller.
Pulling 0.7 of an amp at 5 volts,
You should be
3.5
fine.
watts.
Okay.
It does look good.
It looks fantastic.
Still looks really good.
Yes.
And that's just one LED strip wrapped around in
Yeah.
a loop.
Yep.
Did you put those clear thingies in those wider areas of the nacelle grills? Of
The reflectors?
grills? Yeah.
Absolutely not. Those are all ripped out.
So there's nothing in there, basically. They're gutted.
Nope. Yep.
Okay. I think we can use the teensy guys, but if we're going to extend them anyway, fucking as soon as we can, cut them. Because if you're only running that much current through a small section of the wire, that's more okay. If we had to run the full, amp and a half through the whole section of the wire, that's when you start running into problems. You can use thinner gauge wires as long as you're not using it
to
for
be
long
fair,
distances.
the only time it runs 100% to the warp grills is when it goes to warp. It runs at 60% most of the time.
Yeah.
So 60% of that is like not even
Todd,
happening.
I think that's the solution.
the wrapping wire that TrekWorks uses for powering his LED strips is 30 gauge, wrapping wire.
Right.
So, yeah.
I think that's what we should do. Basically, cut here and here, extend, and then this side gets attached here straight anyway. But for the long run from here to where we're going, let's use the bigger wire because we're going to have to extend it anyway, right?
All because this plug won't fit inside there.
All because this plug won't fit inside there.
That's so annoying.
I mean, we can
Because
trim this plug
if
down.
we're going to use this, we have to take the whole nacelle apart because we got to unhook all of this wire because I'm not going to have a wire go to a wire, go to a plug, go to another wire, I'm not doing that. We have to take this apart and we're going to have to solder this plug to all those endpoints in there.
Oh, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
Not well, other ways we make that plug fit or we find some other solution.
Okay.
I don't want to have wires to wires to wires to wires to wire. Every one of those is a failure point.
How much clearance are you missing here for the bigger JST?
A hair.
Why don't you just file it open a little bit on the, try not to touch the outside of that opening and just file away at it just a tiny, tiny bit on the inside of the nacelle.
It'd be easier to sand the plug down.
Yeah, it would be easier to sand the plug down.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea too.
Because if you didn't have just that guy fits in there fine.
Is that the fattest end of the plug?
This guy's
The socket.
The fat part. The socket is the fat part.
Oh, does the socket have a lip around it? At the back?
But I mean, so you want to have some of it, right? Because that's what keeps the connection solid.
No. At the back where the wires go in, is there a bit?
No. It's a pretty square. It's a pretty square guy. So what we need to do is on this casing, just sand it down here and here. You've got a bag of these.
I got a bag of
Give me
those.
some standing sticks. Let's just try sanding it down. And if we ruin this one, you've got more.
What if I were to just take the whole back of this off?
Monster.
What if I were to just take the whole back wall off?
Okay, just take the whole back wall off. Hey, Blue Streak Customs. That's a Mark, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
You monster.
I know.
I'm gonna try sanding. No, actually, I think your solution will probably work fine. As long as it's the back wall, not the wall with the clips on it.
Not the wall with the.
Yeah.
It's just the back wall. It's not the one with the slot in it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And this is not, obviously, this is just a stupid quick version.
Yeah, it's a prototype.
Like, just I'm making a mess of it, but
No, it's good. Make a mess. I probably, yeah, there you go. That's the purchase you need. All right. Step 1. Does it still connect to the wire?
well, between the pins and the slots, I'm hoping it does. Yes.
You trust it?
Oh yeah. No, it's held on there.
Okay. Now step 2, does it slot in?
Okay, now it's hitting this ridge on the plug side.
Oh, that's easy.
So we'll cut that off.
That's what that's what I was talking about, was the ridge.
Yeah, we hadn't even gotten to that ridge yet. We couldn't even get the rest of it in. Now we get the ridge out.
Oh, it's real close.
And I mean, you can file a little channel in that opening in the bottom of the nacelle if you need to.
We already have it.
Is it making it like halfway in or like not at all?
Every time he cuts away, it goes in a little bit further.
What do you call him, Bobo?
At this point, it's just catching on the. It's not so much the plug as it's just catching on that lip of the frame inside there.
How far in does the actual frame go in there? Like, how far does
it goes in there pretty far?
The plug's got to go all the way in.
Mm-hmm.
Gio. Okay. What other connectors have we used in the past? Like
the whole point of I bought these specifically was so they had long pigtails.
Yeah.
I have plenty of JST connectors that have wires this long.
Yeah.
That was the whole point of using these, was that
Yeah.
they had 30 mil, and it was really hard to find those actually. I don't remember if I got them on Amazon or eBay, but just trying to put in the right wording to get what I needed.
Yeah.
That's the trick with Amazon.
Google food.
Change your search term slightly and you get completely different results.
Like, I just want to see some stuff here. What? I didn't realize that was still attached. Apologies. Oh man, you really do it. Oh yeah, because that's got to hook up to that, and that whole thing is. Oh my god. Oh.
Where'd this piece go?
It's in the back. Sure.
Oh.
But this is nice because you can sort of see the problem. There it is.
The other alternative,
Yeah.
is hardwire it. That's what we did. Run the other length out the other side, leave a long pigtail on it, and we're gonna have to solder it to the nacelle when we put it on.
I think that was the original plan.
I thought we were going to be able to wait until a long time before we got to this. I thought the nacelle was going to come a lot sooner, but they decided to not do that. So we can continue down this road. We can just do that. We can run the wire to the other side and just leave a long pigtail out of it.
Leave 3 feet.
Yeah, don't need to waste that much.
But
yes,
like, so that we
12
can
inches.
have it sitting next to it and work with the nacelle.
Well, we can't tuck that much into it, but
No, because you could cut it.
no, I know.
Yeah, on the nacelle side, whatever we don't need, we cut. But it'd be nice to have. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't see it.
Not without. I mean, is it possible? Yes. Do I have to take everything apart or order different parts? Yes.
Yeah.
I was hoping to do that. I was hoping to add switches, but
Happy Thanksgiving.
this had long
Darth Trent.
pigtails, and this said it had 30mm wire. They meant total.
Oh, total length. Yeah.
Yeah, this. And I'm like, no. I need it on each side. They lied to me. Thanks, Darth. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
So Todd, how long are the bigger JSTs on each end?
Well, they're 30 centimeters
On
of
each
wire on the
side.
plug side, and then the socket's just empty. You solder the socket where you need it.
Oh, okay.
So I need this, but in this format, I'd be even okay if this was just a socket and this had wires. But I don't want to take the sockets apart.
And we don't want to open it up.
I don't want to open the nacelle. No.
Yeah.
Not now. Not after we took all that time to put it together, light block.
Oh, so you're just going to solder the socket to the nacelle wires?
That's what we were.
That was the
hoping
plan.
for, yeah.
Yes.
Ah,
But
gotcha.
she ain't gonna fit.
She'll fit. You just probably gotta file open the bottom of the nacelle opening a little bit.
Well, then you come over here and do it, and don't touch my paint.
But I'm do it on an angle so you don't hit the outside. And
Yeah,
see if
it's a lot harder than you think.
Well, okay. I'll send you my Tecton needle files. My deluxe $6 set.
That's tough.
And the other thing is too, when we did this, we mounted just like you're seeing now, where we pulled all the slack through, then popped this panel on. So I don't know how we're gonna, if we do this and have wires sticking out the other side, we'd have to have the nacelle like right next to it, and to get lucky at tucking any wire back up in there.
Oh my god.
I wish they'd send us both nacelles, because that would make life a lot easier.
Is the nacelle meant to be just like popped off of the model randomly, or is it screwed down when you're
Yes, because that's why it has a separate power supply.
It's got a spring. It's like a spring loader.
They never intended it to be wired from a single source, so the nacelles are just, they can be popped off.
They have their own batteries. They have their own switches.
It's stupid.
But you can pop them right off
Yes.
whenever you want.
Yes.
Yeah. Not mine.
Oh, what? Why?
Because now
Because they're wired.
Yeah.
Are you
That's
here
not what
with
I'm-
us?
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying in the default installation, do they get screwed down to the pylons?
No, they're spring-loaded clips that hold it on.
Oh, okay. Ah. I'm just thinking here. I smell smoke.
Do you? I mean, and you don't want to do the other one because you need to keep going with the other build.
Now, wait a minute.
Take the other one.
The screws that hold this together are underneath this plastic clip. Why couldn't we do this kind of backwards? Make sure that this clip gets put on that side before we mount the nacelle, and then build that other nacelle from the bottom up.
Like this, and just.
And because normally you build the top of the nacelle and then you put the bottom on it, and then you mount it to the ship, right?
Yeah.
Why couldn't we, save this part for last, mount the bottom of the nacelle to the ship, do all the wiring with a nice short lead, do the hard wire, just like we're talking about, pre-run those wires, have those wires sticking out there, mount the bottom of the nacelle to the ship, get all the electronics and everything in, and then put the top on with the other clamp, and then all we got to do is screw the two pieces together, and then, basically before we mount the thing, the nacelle, we got to make sure we have this available, and slide this thing down the pylon, and then put the screws on it.
Where do the screws go in from the bottom to the top?
They're underneath this plastic trim.
Oh, so just leave the plastic trim off.
Yes.
But you have to have it around the
You'd have to have this hanging down the
Yeah.
pylon somewhere so you could slide it up the pylon and push it in place.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not impossible.
That's not
That seems-
impossible.
that seems feasible.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to test that by popping off the trim?
No. Why would I do
Or
that?
play with the pylon, play with the nacelle for the other model you're building?
No, that's already mounted.
Ah,
Or it's already together.
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing because I was going to convert the other stock nacelle to this one because when Eagle Moth died.
Yeah.
I never did.
hey,
Okay.
Todd,
I think we're going to go down that route. I like that route.
Okay.
yeah, that sounds like a
Grab
good
another
idea.
one.
Hey,
That's
Todd, just
four
a
right
question for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At what stage do you have the complete one nacelle? Like the first nacelle
It's in the 50s somewhere, I think. It's when you start getting the bottom of this nacelle.
I might have some of those from, I might have up to 54 from Buck's build.
Oh. So you might have a spare nacelle floating around.
Well,
may.
I mean, like I
Is it
said, I could start over and get most of the nacelle in the first two issues, but you still don't get the top part and the rest of the guts for a long time.
You're also
I know.
assuming that they're, but I think they're mirrored.
They're exactly the same.
Well, let me look at your
Leave about yay.
Yeah.
stage 46,
That's got to go to about
47.
here-ish.
Yep. And then give it another 8 inches for comfort.
Yep. Cut it right about here.
You don't need the warp
Maybe a little
engine
longer.
field grill filler. 48.
All right.
Reflector. Are you using any of those reflector panels either in your nacelles? No, right? Just the LED strip.
The what? What'd you say?
The reflector panels inside the nacelle. Are you using
No.
those at all?
I use the frame is in here,
The clear frame.
but not the reflectors. I don't use the reflectors.
Okay. All right. 49i.
All right. So what we need to
Clear
do is we need to put
stickers.
this thing on here.
Okay. 49, 50. I'm just seeing
Lift the
where
nacelle
you
off.
get the completion of the first nacelle.
It's easier to put this in here.
Mm-hmm.
There's some reflectors for the rear round chiller grill. Are you using those?
Mother effer.
I guess not.
Mother effer. Stupid spring-loaded phaser strips. I don't understand why they did that.
Oh, you're not, because that's, I don't think so. Right?
I think I just heard. Oh, yeah. How in the hell? Here,
I don't remember doing this. I don't remember doing this at all.
Right. Oh, it's not gonna help.
50.
Stay there.
51.
Thank you.
Hey, it did it.
There's the bottom of the frame for the
And
nacelle.
get that to go together, and then what I did is, as we put the nacelle on, we pulled the slack out.
We got the
You got it?
bottom parts for the nacelle. Okay.
Oh no, wait, we got to screw these together.
Three.
Sorry.
Here's the other stuff. 54.
Yeah, sorry.
So I figured you were still manhandling stuff over.
54.
Well, 4 hands is better than 2, right?
4 hands is always better than 2.
All right, you want to pull on that wire a little bit?
Yep.
We're just gonna
Oh, you
snap
don't
this
get the
out.
bottom of the nacelle until issue 50, until stage 56.
Mm,
So I definitely don't have a spare one of those.
yeah, that's all right. We think we got our solution. Screw it around with your hand. There you go.
It's enough of a solution.
So are you prying off the plastic trim?
Now I'm putting it back on now.
Why is that spinning?
Guess that's as tight as it's going to go.
Todd has 3 hands.
That front one.
That's all right. We can always put a bigger screw in it later.
Yeah.
All right. Next. What was the next stage? We can get this out of
That
here.
whole
again.
thing needs to get out of here.
Now that we know what we're doing.
Yes.
Now that we have a plan. I like a plan.
All right. Grab L102.
This is our other wire.
Yes.
Okay. These plugs can get out of the way. L102.
Yep. Attach the 3 pod bay doors.
Go for it. Hey, Gary. Happy Thanksgiving. I want to get to the good stuff where we start soldering up the board.
Yeah.
Red line towards the wider end. Wider.
Where's my
I'll
heat
save
sink?
these plugs for another day. Some other build.
Did you take a photo of that before you put the
Nope.
back covers on?
Nope. Because this is the remodel. I already showed people how to build the whole thing. So basically
Ah.
we can just assemble it and then I take out like a final shot of it. This should go here somewhere.
Yep, and that uses AM screws. Yeah, that one goes there. And it goes angledy towards the bottom. That's upside down.
This way?
Yeah, it goes that way. Yep. And that one goes, yep, only one way.
We may have to tool up those. We'll see. What screws?
AM.
AM?
AMs. Did you say tulip?
Tulip.
What does that mean?
That's right.
Oh, Francisco doesn't know about the tulip?
I don't know about the tulips.
Oh, you'll find out about the tulip.
I like it. I want to know about tulips.
Oh, wait till you know about the tulip. Once you go tulip, you never go back.
What about 3-lip?
No, just tulip.
No.
Hey, Steve, how close are you to printing out a prototype run?
What's that?
How close are you to printing a prototype shot of that?
Now I'm completely changing how I'm doing it.
Yeah, I know. Before it looked like more of a box. Now
yeah,
you've got it in a cylinder.
The trick is we want to make it quick and easy. So I have found PVC pipe that I can use for the body, so I don't have to print the body. I just need to print.
Oh, the
end
end
caps,
caps.
and that's it.
Oh, nice.
Clever girl.
So you're just working with the ID of whatever PVC pipe you found?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that stuff's pretty consistent too. So, like, and then you could just get lengths of it at Home Depot for a few bucks.
Yep, we're going to tulip that one.
Oh, crap.
Or Lowe's, if that's your thing. I don't know which way you swing with the hardware store.
On this side.
Yeah.
Are you a
Either
Lowe's
one.
guy or a Home
Yes.
Depot? Inquiring minds want to know.
Cool.
It's basically made, it's a, tulip is a fabric paint. You
Oh,
can get from like Hobby Lobby or something.
yeah.
And this is basically, it used to be called, this is the new label. It says puff paint, but it just used to say tulip matte black.
Cool.
It's shiny. And anyway, so I put it in this little
Needle squeezy.
needle squeezy. Uncap it, make sure some comes out still, just like that. Now we're going to do is goop it in. It's just,
How long does it take to set?
It's pretty quick. We're just going to seal it, just like caulking a bathtub.
Oh, I caught in my bathtub.
Hey, to all the viewers, are you Home Depot people or Lowe's people or those very special Menards people?
Ooh, save big money.
Menards.
Or Ace Hardware.
Oh, or True Value.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
That's it. That just a little tiny tulip. It's just like
Photos,
caulking
please.
just like caulking a bathtub.
Just
Mana. Da, 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 da.
or no photos.
Mana.
Okay. And then
That stuff is super tacky, so I like covering it up
yeah,
right away.
get all over you.
Yeah, it's super tacky.
All right.
Okay,
Install the reflector
over the windows,
over the windows,
which
with an
is
AM.
completely unnecessary because I don't have.
They're all black.
Mana.
Yeah.
Do.
Then attach the ventral phaser array.
We'll do it anyway, just in case I change my mind later.
Mana.
No. You want to put the phaser array on? That should be different screws.
It's not these two guys.
It's
Oh no.
no, those are throw those away.
Garbage screws.
Should be like CPs.
CPs, yeah, 2 CPs.
Was there no bag with CPs? Did I steal them for something else?
Blue.
I probably did. That's okay.
Good.
I think I needed them to build the deflector dish. All right, CPs.
2 CPs, please.
Just the damn wiring on this
have a
ship
magnet.
will drive you to drink.
Thanks.
I
I wonder what Donnie's doing right now. You think he's at work?
No.
No, he's hanging with the grandkids probably.
Oh, nice.
He's like super grandpa with Donnie. He always
that's
spends a lot of time with the grandkids.
good.
Gary says
Either that or
Menards was around his home. That's where he would shop, but he usually goes to Lowe's.
Yeah, Gary. I want to go to a Menards one day. I gotta just like next time I'm going on a trip somewhere else in the country, I gotta Google Maps and see if there's a Menards.
Yeah, I've never been to one.
Like I'm supposed to take.
I'm
Yeah.
partial to Home Depot.
I usually lean Home Depot, but I go Lowe's if I need something a little higher end lumber wise. But
I find your lumber worse.
no, not the stocks crap. I mean, they both have crap lumber, but sometimes Lowe's has a couple things Home Depot doesn't.
It's at the
Well,
end of
the
the
black
show.
pipe I'm using, only Lowe's has it.
Okay.
The PVC.
Yep.
Yep. See, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes they got something you can't find at Home Depot. Man, Menards. I just want to go in there. I gotta drive Wayne from the UK when he's at Wonderfest. I gotta drive him to Hobby Lobby.
I've heard that somewhere.
Yeah. I need to do a FaceTime with Esther.
Okay, next.
Menards is the Walmart of the DIY world.
L202.
Oh, I'm even more excited now, Gary.
L202. Already painted and resined.
Okay. Reflectors.
Like a Walmart and Home Depot have a bastard child. I gotta go there.
Here's A1.
L209. L209. L201.
L202.
There we go.
Yep, just like that. BPs, 2 BPs.
I need the bag.
Okay.
Stage 89.
Oh,
Yeah, you still have it.
Light.
88. 90.
These little wires out of the way.
Oh, goodness.
This thing out of the way.
Stage 89.
There. Okay. Okay. Oh, where in the hell's my hot glue gun? There you are, little buddy.
Let's see. Oh, we got some chat. Let's see what we got in chat. Menards is the Walmart of the do-it-yourself world. Darth says you're not missing anything. I think he thinks Menards sucks. Storm says I'm a whatever offers me the best of what I want person. I have no loyalty to Lowe's, Home Depot, or Ace. But I'll say that Ace has been the most helpful in a pinch. Yep.
Well, they are the helpful hardware people.
Yeah. Used to say man, but, you know, it's not
Ace
nice
is
anymore.
the place for the helpful hardware, folks. I think that was the tune. Folks.
No, it used to be the helpful hardware man.
Oh, like in the 70s
They changed
or
it to
something?
folks, you know, because it was sexist, apparently. He is a
Must have been
Menards
the 80s.
3 miles away. Relentless. Storm says after a tornado came through, Home Depot was the only store with generators, but they didn't have a cable to plug it into his house. Ace was the only store in the area to have the plug I needed. Good.
Yep.
Great.
It's like a scavenger hunt to get your full solution. You got to go to 3 different
2
places
BPs.
these days.
Well, we can probably put all the BPs in. There are no BPs. Oh, wait. No? Those are springs.
My Gorilla Glue gun has dual
There's
temps,
no
low and
BPs
high.
already.
I've never used low. Let's see here.
I have tons of them. Don't worry about looking for them.
I think that's what we're doing.
No, I have tons of them. Because we got springs, AM, FM, FP, IP, AP, whatever. They're all BPs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes.
6.
6 BPs total.
That feels like 6.
It is 6. Oh, the button.
All right.
And then we're attaching that to the saucer.
Oh boy, oh boy. Bring the saucer over.
Hey, Todd, it goes together a lot faster when you're not shoving all those LEDs in everywhere, are you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of prep work to get to this point. That's the problem.
Well, you also, you know.
The assembly is
all
much
the
quicker, but
windows.
like I had to clear these reflectors, and then I had to paint the fronts of them white, and then I had to resin all the windows.
Yeah.
You know, paint
Twice.
the backs of the windows, wait for that paint to dry, check for leaks through the black, then paint them again, and then let it dry and paint them again. Because black paint, you know, you got to get it pretty thick.
Yeah.
Just to end up with this panel. So I'm gonna take.
Yeah, I keep one bottle of unthinned Tamiya flat black just for doing stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, the hot glue boogers. Hate hot glue boogers.
We don't build this panel till later, right?
Which one?
This bottom panel.
Okay.
All right. Let's throw the nacelle up here. Or the saucer. Is it right here?
Yes. Let's go right there.
Yep, that should just clear. Just barely.
No.
So this slides right in there with no lights to put in. Look at that. Boop.
Nice and easy.
Just pops right in. This guy goes above him. It's easier to put these together this way. Make sure those are fully seated all the way. There we go. Yeah, we might need some. We're probably gonna have to put it at.
Probably.
I like to pre-putty it anyway, so.
Yeah.
So we will do that.
Ooh, my impulse.
Ooh,
Lit up.
ooh, ooh, where are you? Ooh, pro power. Great buddy. You want to seize it at and start making like cylinders of it.
She's lit. Impulse crystal works.
Yay!
It's glued in place. She's fully committed. Oh, some long ass wires I need on this thing. Okay.
So we're just taking this
impulse
putty,
ones.
and we're basically just taking it and squeezing it into a long rod.
Impulse engines. Where are you?
And then what I'm going to do is starting right about here. We're just going to tuck it along the edge. All the way up. Because what it's going to do is it's going to get squeezed by the other panel. Not here. I don't want to do it there.
And I got to do the deflector dish.
I gotta call a restaurant.
That one needs another bicolor LED.
Okay.
Call this restaurant, see what I get.
When you're doing these lower panels, the light likes to leak around the
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
So I like to put
That
the
was a
putty
cough.
Oh, Gesundheit anyway.
around these tabs. And especially along the side of this reflector.
Hey Todd, I was considering painting the edges of the reflector panels black.
I tried that. It doesn't really work.
Ah, okay. Figured I'd run it past you.
Yep. Save yourself the trouble.
Okay then, thank you. It's trouble
But
saved. Much
It does not.
appreciated.
It does not get through the putty. So if you want to put putty like I'm doing, where you have a reflector that goes right up to the seam,
Yeah, I did that a couple times already. It worked really well.
that's
I was just wondering if the black paint would be sort of a shortcut. Oh man, the bottom of that saucer's looking sweet, man. I think the bottom looks better than the top almost. I like the tall windows, you know?
It does look pretty good. And that works.
Man, all the guts you got in there is insanity.
It's way less than stock.
Well, in a way, it's more complex. I mean, the stock is extra piles of simple.
It was a lot.
Yours is-
Well, it was a lot cleaner until I had to add all of. It was a lot cleaner in here until I had to add this, which was the LED filament around the edge.
Oh yeah.
That definitely made it a lot messier outside of my plan. But
Oh, still, it is an impress. And the speakers, the sound's just going to come from, like, we don't have any idea what it's going to sound like when it's all sealed up, do we?
no, but these windows here and here are not windows. That
What are
is black speaker cloth.
Oh, so you already got some air openings for sound to come
Yeah,
out.
so there'll be 4 of those. 4 of the sets of windows have black speaker cloth behind them to hopefully let the sound out.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, that'll probably work pretty well because I mean, on a cell phone, it only has a tiny little slit for the speaker, and you could hear out of there well.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least that is my plan.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's definitely gonna muffle it a bit, but that should probably still get a decent amount of sound. Anyway, you're gonna be in a dimly lit room with a good friend who's also a complete nerd, showing them, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen and heard in my life." Or at least that's what I would say, probably.
You hope.
You
It
hope.
brings the girls running, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, it does. It's like, who are you gonna impress with this thing? I don't know, my nerd buddies.
Yeah.
It can't even be a regular friend. It's got to be a nerdy friend.
Well, the D is my favorite chip, so
Yep.
that's the one I grew up with.
And the refit is apparently my favorite chip, even though I swear to God, this thing, I want to kill myself whenever I work on it. Okay.
All
I
right,
forgot
this
I
should
got
now
this
be
little-
just some FM. Let's see FM.
Nice little job of that. Oh, impulse engine.
I
does
do
not
kind of want to
work.
light this up to make sure it's not leaking.
Okay. Get the lights. All right, let me do another light test. Red LED. 5mm. 5mm. Red. How many volts are the red ones? 1.8? 2 to 2.2. Okay, good. We're already there.
Who's on?
Todd, Cisco, Ian, and me.
What are you doing?
Meaning a mess.
That's when you need the crap pies.
He's playing Todd. Yeah, Todd's playing with the Enterprise.
It's crap pies. Okay.
And squeezing the panels together.
Dog.
All right. Hopefully. Okay. Mounted. Oh, then it wants us to run all the wires along the. Where's the?
You know, one strip of red cob would be awesome in there. Now I'm thinking. Oh, that's never good. Ugh.
Can we not do anything with that? Oh, that's the end of, okay, so that's the end of 88. And I'm not putting any of those in. Okay. Perfect. So then we can put this aside again.
Yeah, that's good enough. We're right up to it.
And we will do 89.
So,
Green tag.
Am I sick?
Yes.
I'm at the end of it.
oh, okay, good.
I'm at the point where now it's like you're not coughing anymore. You have boogers.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
like the coughing and the ache, all that's gone. Fever, all that shit. That was last week. I wouldn't have you over here if I was like going to get you sick.
I figured. And I also figured I could ask.
I'm gonna do an experiment. Let's see. Blue, yellow.
I don't know.
2 FPs.
Yep.
All right.
Red. Huh? No. White.
How many is there? 8?
Strip. Fiber optic. Oh 0805. Red. Those are way too small. Yellow. Red. Whoa, what's going on over there?
Who's having babies?
That would be my great granddaughter.
She does not sound happy, Steve. You should do something about that. Get that kid a Reese's peanut butter cup or something. Unless she's allergic to peanuts, then obviously that's a horrible idea.
Say hi, Coco.
Missing some other pieces.
Red. White, blue, white,
I cut these little nubs
Yeah.
yellow,
on the outside so they sit flush.
Okay.
green.
Just make sure you might have to put your fingernail in there and pop them off. Like sometimes.
Red. I wonder, is this brighter or not?
If you do this, they stick out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Instead of being so flush with the.
Yeah.
Or worse, recessed.
Yeah.
Okay. That's you at 2 volts.
Let's order some lunch. Or are you having dinner? What's your plan?
I'm not 100% sure. I do have dinner plans.
Okay.
What
time is dinner?
For me, dinner's at like 5. It's 5, 6. It's like 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
when I have dinner. And it's like
It's coming up on 2.
coming up on the 2.
So I was thinking I was gonna order some Chick-fil-A.
All right. Yeah.
You like that?
I'll have some fries. I don't want to spoil my appetite for dinner. So,
I
yeah,
thought you didn't like Chick-fil-A.
Huh?
I thought you didn't like Chick-fil-A.
That's
never
me, Steve. I'm just tired of it. It's not that I don't like it. It's just I'm sick of it. Just eating it too much since I moved down to Georgia. It's ridiculous.
That's what we had for lunch.
nice. I'm a big fan
Yeah.
of this place.
I just need to take a break from Chick-fil-A, and then I'll go back and be like, that's a good chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
And some disappointing waffle fries. They
I
really need
like
to put like a. They need to put like a
Waffle
seasoned
fries
coating
are
on them.
good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like a more. I don't know. A little more crunch would be nice. They're not.
Oh,
The
you should ask for
crispiness.
them well done.
I do.
Oh.
And it's fine if you're at the store, but once you get them home, it's like.
Oh,
bleh.
yeah.
Put them in the air fryer
Yeah.
for 30 seconds.
I've done that. It resuscitates them okay.
You're trying to make Ian happy. You know that's not going to happen,
That's
right?
true.
Good point.
Yeah, I'm just particular about fries.
Fries.
Also, their spicy just needs more spicy. You know, their spicy chicken. It's not spicy enough.
I actually don't like. That's the one thing of theirs I don't like is the spicy chicken stuff.
Really?
Oh, really?
It messes
Oh,
I
with
get it
my
with
wow.
tummy.
pepper jack cheese and like.
It
Yep.
messes with my tummy.
Wow,
like, I
Cisco,
can't.
you're a delicate little flower, aren't you?
I can't. Yeah, there's something in their spice blend that like really messes me up. Got 2 AMs.
Yep.
Perfect. Pop those in. And we gotta find the.
Okay.
Oh, you already got it. Even better.
Yeah, it ain't much brighter. Red impulse engines. So what height do we need these at to center these?
All right. I'm gonna get my monster down.
Down the bottom.
Gatorades not
Random.
Yeah. Okay. And then
What about there?
Pudding.
Ready?
Putty. Because we need to putty that gap right there, there, and there.
Which I didn't see where you went.
Pretty close.
The gap between the pieces you put together.
Oh.
We need to use our little pottery poker if we can. I know how much you love these.
I do love them. They're great little tools.
Well, pretty close.
I even got Ian to buy some.
Nice. That's not hard though.
No. Just say you have something he doesn't have and you gotta go get it.
Oh, you said there was a better thing out there, and I was like, oh, okay.
These are fun. They're fun little tools.
I value your opinion, Todd. That's all.
This piece in here doesn't need to be rolled.
Oh.
Just a little piece. Jam it down in there. Jam, 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 jam. Come on. Get in there. Jam, jam, jam.
Okay.
Jam, jam.
Jeremy Jam.
What was that?
My watch vibrating.
Your watch vibrates?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's asking me to reflect on how I'm feeling today.
Oh. Well, and how are you feeling today? I need small pieces.
Must be an iWatch.
Hard to say. It is an iWatch.
It asks you how you're feeling? Okay.
Tries to track your sort of mental, emotional state.
Does it tell Tim Cook?
It does. And then Tim will come give me a hug.
Oh, excellent.
Don't tell the watch how you really feel.
You have to, or else it doesn't know.
What if you say you're about to like go to a school and do bad things?
Well, then they probably tell the police.
Well, see? 7 kids, one kid, Tim Cook at a time.
Yeah.
One Apple Watch at a time. All right. For some reason, I think the HDA, the Tenet Control supplied 5mm LEDs are going to be better than the cheap Amazon ones I have. Mentally, it just seems to make sense. Don't know why.
Oh, all right.
Is that weird?
Back to the saucer. We're going to need 2 FMs, right? Do I have any more FMs over here? Is there a bag of FMs over there?
No, where's the tray? No, grab the tray. You said 2 FM?
2 FMs, because we're going to put this.
Ow.
Back to the saucer.
Hey Todd, where'd you get the breathing LEDs for your
I think eBay.
buzzards? And they breathe without a separate circuit?
Yes.
Okay, and they go out of sync. I saw that. You said that. Oh, Todd's muted. Todd, do you know you're muted?
Yeah, we were talking about sensitive things.
Oh, okay. You were telling your watch how you felt?
Yes.
Sometimes I'm lonely. I see dead people. You should tell the watch random crazy shit, though. That'd be hilarious to see what happens.
Starts calling the cops on you.
You could be like, I think my neighbor's building a bomb. I don't know. Stupid stuff.
And you know what else we didn't do?
What did we do?
I think he has
We did
children
not.
chopped up in the freezer.
I need a strip of aluminum tape.
Okay.
Good thing I don't own an Apple Watch. I don't like my neighbor very much. Who runs a tile cutter at 11 o'clock at night every day for 3 weeks? What kind of psycho does
Psychopaths.
that? Yeah.
People doing lots of tile work.
You know, he was doing that for weeks, running like a tile saw, and then all of a sudden,
Interesting.
the post office accidentally dropped one of his packages in my mailbox. We could all imagine how that went.
No, I can't.
Mm-hmm. I returned it to him.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I threw it over his fence into some random part of his side yard that he probably never goes through.
Wow.
So it was
Like a
delivered
good
to the property.
neighbor, Ian is there.
That's right.
This guy is just a pain. He's the worst neighbor ever. Well, I don't know. I've
Maybe
had
you're
some
the worst
bad
neighbor ever.
neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I had one set of neighbors in Jersey where their son died and they were having disputes over his property. And all of a sudden they ended up stealing his snowmobile. And since they couldn't get it into their own backyard directly, they drove it through my backyard, tearing up all the grass, across my backyard into their backyard to hide the snowmobile. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you people? That's when I got a little pissed off. I took a walk over there, had a chat with the old man. I'm like, your kids are, parading stolen property through my, backyard, and they're all on camera, by the way. So if the cops come asking, I'm gonna give them the footage. I want to talk to those little schmucks.
I wonder what Ian's neighbor tells his buddy on his stream. It's like, this
Mhm.
my neighbor just
He's
chucked
not-
my package over the wall like a real jerk.
He is not on. He is not on a live stream. That's for sure. If anything, he's on one of those underground forums.
Maybe he is.
Yeah, you go. You don't know his likes and dislikes.
Maybe he's on the dark web.
That's where he is. He's definitely on the dark web. If he's on the, he was selling exotic birds out of his house for a while. Like, don't you need a license
Sounds like
for
a
that?
friendly guy. He likes birds.
Really friggin' weird. Not kosher. Sorry.
Wow.
Okay, back to the wiring diagram we go. Oh boy. Okay. Right torpedo, left torpedo. No, those are already wired. Bridge light to light. Yeah, right. Bridge light. It's like an array. Let's see. Rear tail thrusters.
Did you ever just take a step back and realize how cool this thing is?
Thrusters are pre-resisted.
The Enterprise? Just like how wild it is that you're going to end up with a friggin' Enterprise?
Well, and that's what a lot of people are like. It costs so much money and blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, where else are you going to get a 2-foot Enterprise?
Yeah, it's awesome.
And to be fair, the 2-foot studio model, the actual 2-foot studio model, people would piss their pants if they said, oh, you want the 2-foot studio model?
Yeah.
Because it looks like shit when
Yeah.
you get close to it.
Yeah.
It was never meant to be shot close up.
Yeah.
So it's really disturbing when, people get all upset saying, well, it's $2,000 and it should be absolutely perfect. And I'm like, well, go get your 2-foot model someplace else then.
I just think it's cool.
I mean, it's just, they don't exist. So
Impulse engines are not resisted. Okay then.
Crap.
Okay. I know Phil might have had problems with his second Enterprise and the wiring. Because you really got to study these damn diagrams, like,
Yep. That's not
so close to make sure you don't
Yeah.
make any mistakes.
maybe that was his problem all along.
I think that's all it is. I think he just got a couple of wires crossed somewhere, or he added a resistor LED where he didn't need a resistor, because like this thing is, some need an external resistor, some they don't need an external resistor because the board has built-in resistors.
Yeah.
And it would have been easier if the board, if everything just didn't need a resistor added to it.
Or they just chose one or the other, you know?
Yeah, or everything got a resistor or nothing got a resistor.
Yeah.
It would have been simpler, but I think the physical packaging limitations of the size circuit board that Tenna was working with necessitated this mishmash.
Yeah, you think thicker? Thicker than an
Shuttle bay interior.
Those are
Those are already
shorts
wired.
and longers.
Nacelles not done yet.
I don't know.
Phasers not done. Oh, wait.
Yeah, is this
Oh,
chunky?
phasers are done. Yeah.
No, that's narrow. Yeah, not even.
Oh, chilly down here. Did my heater turn off?
Are you
the hell?
keeping these in here? The covers? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it over here with the other ones.
Look at this.
That's
Ooh.
kind of chunkier. That's a chunky boy.
It's just not enough. I need more heat.
Oh, it's just one.
Time to turn on heater number 2. Let me know if anyone hears this when I crank it on. Nothing? Oh, okay, good.
Better? I
Yeah,
put
Corey,
that
that's why I'm never going to buy a smartwatch.
board in here with the other ones. I gotta take. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I just wanted to. I didn't want to.
I have a blood pressure meter in my office. That's all I need. I'm good.
Excuse me.
Put some torque in that
Goes in
guy.
height.
It pulls the top panels down.
Shuttle
That's
bay
what's so
windows.
important about these outside panels.
Yeah.
And most people don't realize it.
Yeah.
But it's so important these outside panels get really tweaked down because
Okay.
Okay.
that's what pulls the top ones
Good to know.
into alignment.
Impulse engines, yellow and black.
All right. That panel is done. All
Yep.
White and the orange out of here.
right, we'll take a little final picture then.
Mhm.
Yellow.
That's fine. This panel.
Yep.
Okay.
First time.
Now comes the fun part.
We can get rid of that.
Yep, that's what I was doing. That's what I was saying. Instructions.
Hold on. I moved the towel. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Next, you need that.
Stage 90.
Stage 90.
This is what we're trying to get to today.
Here she is.
Stage 90.
Hell yeah.
Dream Big says still at an IC. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be here for a while. I feel like I'm losing my voice.
Oh, you're watching EKG.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you're sick.
Oh no,
Because you keep getting worse and worse.
definitely feels like I'm losing my voice.
Okay.
You know, I'm wondering how well a watch can do an EKG. When you do get your EKG annually, they hook up like, I don't know, 10 electrodes to different parts of you.
12.
Yeah, 12. Yeah.
12 lead.
Huh, thanks.
Called the 12 lead.
But like a watch doing an EKG, I don't know
Yeah, it's
how
great.
accurate it can be.
Perfectly
Screws.
accurate. That is.
It's 1/12 as accurate, maybe.
I got a million FMs in somewhere.
So the watch is either like, oh, you're all screwed up. You go to the doctor, like, you're fine. Who told you had a bad arrhythmia?
Yes.
Like, oh, my watch. They'll probably slap you on your forehead, call you an idiot, kick you out. Don't forget your $40 copay.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, shit. Give us one.
I need to drill a hole
For the wires.
for the wires from the base.
Oh, cool.
Drill a hole
That's
in that. Or we have to make a decision. Either we have the wires coming up inside the stand, which was my original plan, so they're out, they don't seat anything, or we have to drill a hole to let the wires into the ship, because the shaft that the peg comes up into, the post. Now I'm not going to use the post because the post is solid. So, but if I use like a 10 by 10 square tube, I have wires coming up it. They got to get it up into the ship somehow. That whole thing is pretty closed off. If you look at it, if you grab the star drive, you'll see what I mean.
Ah, okay. That's good to know, Corey.
Oh, fine.
The watch can tell you're an AFib. I guess if you have a heart condition, it's nice to have the watch on.
Holy fuck. That's more down your back.
That was creepy.
What is the wire? It's just positive, negative, right? Just power.
That's all that's going to come up through. And maybe an infrared if we decide to leave the infrared functionality into it. I'm afraid that if like the Bluetooth dies or the app stops working, it'd be nice if the infrared still worked.
Yeah. I think there might be
Well, that's what we're going to find out here in a second.
enough space. Like that needs a hole in it for sure. Right there. Yeah.
Well, that's what the stand goes in.
Oh, cool.
This is the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, it's a sliding door.
Yes. So if you were going to hang it on the wall, which they still think you're going to do, nobody's doing that. This is a little cover.
So you can, in theory, do something, a little something, like I just did it. God damn it!
Did you get the wires to come through somewhere?
Yeah. Because if you,
Oh, is there a gap between
there
the...
is a gap.
Oh, shit, then we don't drill a hole.
I don't think we have to drill a hole.
Even better.
I made it do it a second ago. Here, see, Todd? See right in there?
Okay.
I think we can get it to make that bend really easily.
Okay.
and it'd be even easier with thinner wire for the IR if you want to do that. But yeah, I think we're okay. I just don't want to drill through this fucking thing. But
I didn't want to either.
Yeah, but I think look, we can get it. Look, it's already most of the way there.
Well, can you get that ribbon cable up in there?
Yeah. Well, this one's for the other cell. So
No, but another length of it. That way it's power, signal,
oh yeah,
and ground for the IR. 4 wires is enough.
4 wires is more than enough.
All right. Where'd the instructions go? You have the instructions, right?
Yeah, right here.
So that thing's put together because I remember doing that.
Here. Take that. I'm gonna get a section of wire.
Oh, see, now we're supposed to close it up anyway, so this is good. That's what we're working on. In the meantime, while we're figuring that out, I'm gonna build this panel real quick
You build that panel. I'm gonna cut some wires.
because this is where it's gonna start getting fun. Because now we got to start putting the electronics in.
How long?
I would make it pretty long
We're gonna go.
because I don't know how big the base is gonna be or where the wiring in the base is gonna be.
We're gonna go for slightly too long. Not wasteful, but also enough that if you wanted to run the wire.
Uh-oh, you know what?
What
We
happened?
can't use that.
Pourquoi?
I don't think that that's 26 gauge, and I think
Yeah.
26 gauge is probably too small for the full draw of the ship. Because I'm pretty sure when I checked last, the full draw of the ship is pretty close to 4 to 5 amps.
5 volts.
5 volts.
So
So
that's
25 watts.
25 watts. Okay. Well.
I don't know if that's, we'll have to see. Might have to do a little math.
Maths are fun.
6 gauge here. Have more 26 gauge.
He said his cardiologist recommends the watch.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Interesting.
We need like those power cables that we put onto the main PCB. Where the hell did that come from?
What do you mean the main power cables?
The PCB that we this main power cable right here. We just need more of this stuff. These are
Yeah, but that's just a pigtail. It's on. So those are back there. In the very back. They're pigtails that are already connected to those barrel plugs.
okay.
But I don't think they're very long.
They're not super.
We need pretty long.
But
Because we don't know. I don't even know at this point how tall above the base this ship's going to sit, right? Can't assume that we're going to use the base I have because that's temporary.
yeah, like that's not long enough. Probably. Combine that because then you can still.
Oh, disconnected?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think so.
No, that's fine.
But then we still need to run 2 for the data.
That's okay. That's just that we can use the other wire for. We can use the servo wire for that.
Yeah, we can use servo wire for that.
Perfectly fine. It's that big ball of white, red, and black.
Oh, I see it. All right, I'm just gonna cut a strip out of it.
Servos can pull a decent chunk of amperage.
Yeah, but this is that it's going to be controlling an IR receiver. It's nothing.
Oh, okay.
All right, this will be fun.
All right.
Should I start trying to feed it through right now?
Yeah. We're at that point, but only do like one step at a time. I got to take pictures because this is where it's going to get interesting.
Okay.
What are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? Like, what's your plans?
Food.
Going to lunch at a restaurant with my mother-in-law and my third
You're having lunch
stepfather.
at a restaurant?
My third father-in-law. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Last year, my mother-in-law's Thanksgiving dinner. Her new husband has very strict dietary restrictions due to his heart, blood pressure, whatever the hell it is. I don't know, cholesterol. So she made a turkey breast. Fine. She took all the skin off of it and threw it away.
Oh, you said that before.
So
No.
she didn't leave the skin on it, bake it. Like she baked it with the skin on it and then just ripped all the skin off and chucked it instead of putting the skin to the side
That's the
to
best
later
For the rest of us?
let some normal people have the skin. No, she just tossed it. And then she cooked dinner in advance, so the turkey got cold. So when we sliced our turkey, we're like, this turkey's cold. And she's like, oh, no worries. And she just threw it in the microwave to heat it up.
Do you know you can take that top?
Oh, it was and
Yeah,
the
wow,
sides
right.
were, there was no butter and salt and anything. It was, oh, God. So yeah, we're going out to eat. He could order a frickin' salad, and the rest of us will have normal food.
Where'd that push?
And that's that. And then I'm gonna make lasagna for like our at-home Thanksgiving food. Because I'm not a sadist that would make a turkey breast and throw away the skin. Frickin' psycho. I shouldn't talk that bad about my mother-in-law. She's a very nice lady most of the time. Unless she's making Thanksgiving
Did you
dinner.
put that away or something? Did put away. The little the push in.
Yes.
Where did you put it?
In the box with the other ones.
Okay. I was afraid I'm gonna lose all those.
I know. That's why the first thing I did when I saw it was like, I'm gonna go put it with the rest of them.
In the screw box, right?
In the screw box.
Okay. On there at all. All right. I am screws. Mm-mm. And of course, I only grabbed one of those screws. They need two of them, but I only grabbed one.
Excuse me.
I'm sure that's not pushing up on the panel, right?
I'm gonna check in a second, but no,
It's not making the panel bow up.
Let's take a look. No.
Okay.
I think it's okay. Okay. We got a length here, a length here. This should be enough to come out, and then this comes from the tube.
Oh, good. You came out the right side, too, because the board is for the power to come in there.
Are you saying that actually or sarcastically?
No, I'm serious.
Oh, okay, good.
No, I designed the board so the main power would come in right there.
Like right there?
Yeah.
Good. So
Yeah.
I can pull it back out a little bit then?
No.
Or just leave it there?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. And then I'm going to feed some signal wires.
And you got the female end coming out of this.
female end coming out of. Oh, I went male end coming out of the ship.
No, this is correct.
Okay.
This is how you want it. You want the power, the live side to be recessed, so you can't touch the live any metal contacts, because that would be the powered side, right?
Yeah. And then, is there a side for the signal wire? You think? Should I go the other side or?
Whatever's easiest. Doesn't matter to me.
I'll try going the other side just to keep them away from each other. I don't know why it doesn't matter.
All right, that panel's now done.
Oh yeah.
So we'll mount that to the ship. PM, FM. Assembly. I'll just get this thrown on the saucer real quick.
Yeah.
Then we're going to focus on. We're going to focus on star drive.
Star drive. Check that on there.
Phenomena.
Shit. Should this be actually one of those little teensy JST connectors to this?
Oh.
So we can disconnect it too.
Hmm.
You already got a bunch of them.
I know, but they're not really designed to be. Oh, you know what? We could probably use the one with the big pigtails.
Mm-hmm.
Feed that in, wire that in, so that the pigtail comes down here, and then use this wire to hook onto the socket end.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Those are the Amazon ones. I don't know what I did with them. They're in these
Well, I'm
bags
gonna
right there.
pull this back out because that's not going to go in through here. The other one's going to go in through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do.
The DIY one.
Yeah, with the empty socket.
So I'll put the length version down in here, and then we'll just put we'll do the other one on the other side. Okay.
Yeah, and then if I want to use the other 2 wires for something, I can.
All right. Test this LED again. Bingo.
I am not doing anything, I don't think.
For Thanksgiving?
No.
Is your lady going up?
I will probably, yeah. She doesn't have her kids, so
Alright.
probably we'll see her.
Good.
And I might go up and see my mom. My sister's got to work.
Alright. Yeah, our original plan was to offload the children
I love offloading the children.
to one of the grandparents,
That's even better.
but the grandparents that we're going to offload the children to
Uh-huh.
got COVID.
Oh.
So now,
I'll flood the kids anyway.
so now our plan is we're not really sure. I had reservations at Top of the Rock.
Well, I like it up there.
It's real, dude. Their Thanksgiving, they just do a buffet.
Oh, excellent.
I mean, it's $150 a person, but it's great. But I have a reservation for 3, and now I need to see. That's the restaurant I was calling earlier. I need to see if I can modify that reservation to add 2 children.
Oh.
And I don't know because if I can't modify that reservation, then I need to cancel it because there's nowhere else for the kids to go. So then we'll have to figure something else out. It'll be great. Not worried about it.
Wait a minute. Did you say you didn't drive here?
No,
Where's your car?
I'm in California.
How'd you get here?
Christy's car. I drove here with Christy. She dropped me off here.
Oh.
Yeah, she's picking me up. That's why I was like, I don't.
Oh.
The time that I'm leaving is when she comes to pick me up.
Oh.
Yes.
I got you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Oh, dude, that's perfect. Look at that. Got a pigtail. I'm gonna leave it just down here so it's not knotted up here.
Yep.
And we got nice 4 cables. They can reach anywhere down into the star drive. Hell yeah. How's that coming along? Did you get the goop in?
Goop's in.
Nice.
It is gooped.
Andre Gupta. But yeah, so I don't have a car. I mean, I do have a car, right? If I needed to.
I was gonna say you can borrow my second, but I don't have a second car anymore.
Right?
So
We're all downsizing. It's
Yeah.
great. I love it. I think I'm gonna try and steal my dad's truck. He's got a Ford Ranger that's just been. He was the last one to drive it, and it's just been sitting in the garage.
what are you gonna do with it? Take it to California?
I kind of want to take it with me to Cali. Yeah, it's a '95 Ford Ranger.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, with a 5-speed manual. It's a V6, 5-speed manual.
Do you have any idea how much that damn thing's worth right now?
Probably a ton.
Is it in good shape?
Yes.
What's
It's
the mileage?
120,000.
That's nothing. Yeah, that
Yeah.
thing's worth like 10 grand.
Yeah, but it was my dad's last truck. It was the last thing he ever drove, and he was the last one to drive it. So I want to.
It's sentimental.
It's extremely sentimental. I'm never
Yeah.
selling it. So
Well, it's a very good truck.
It's an amazing. I love that truck. I used to drive it to work every day. It's a great truck.
It's so
a little
simple
white
and
one?
reliable.
Yeah, the little white one, you know it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna probably end up getting rid of the Cayenne because I don't actually need a twin turbo V8 off-road vehicle. So I'll probably get
Are
rid
you
of the
sure?
Cayenne. Yeah, I'm probably sure. But if I can get the $5,000 that I paid for it out of it, I'm gonna dump that $5,000 into this Ford Ranger.
If you flip this over, you can start seeing it starts pulling all of these panels down.
Oh yeah,
Now this one didn't.
that is a big old chungus.
Oh, it does go down.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, wait. The bottom's pulling the top panels into place?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my God. It's a miracle.
It is
Yeah.
a miracle.
I
never
think
thought
what
those
happened
things
here is I actually have too much. There's too much. You can see the goo.
Split it.
The goo. There's too much.
Like
Too much putty
hydraulic-
coming through there. Yeah,
Hydraulic pressure.
yeah, that's all right. We'll get rid of it.
Your hydraulic pressure.
Yeah. I'm happy with
Gudralic.
Yeah.
Eh.
Put a
Cisco
clamp on
comes
it.
up with all the
But
good
like
words.
right here, see how it pulled all
Oh,
that down.
looks great.
Oh wow.
So
People have been fighting with those panels for months, Todd.
it's not. It's not perfect. I mean,
Yeah.
they could have just given you the upper saucer as one piece and said, "Okay, you're done."
Yeah.
But
Then how
That
would
would've
have
been nice.
For 70 issues.
I can't charge you for 70 issues. Do we need the mat? Because of this.
Maybe not the map, but maybe at this towel.
Well, I have towels.
Yeah.
No, hang on.
Well, if they made the upper and lower saucer as a single piece, the model would look too nice then.
And people would complain that it's too nice.
No, but it would be but the
People
the
will
issue
always
thing.
find a reason to complain about something. Or
Well, you could send them the whole upper saucer and then just send them issues of nothing but windows and lifeboat hatches
yeah.
and LEDs and reflector panels. Just like have
We're
the
going to
whole.
need to install that wire.
Okay.
So let's
I don't
try to
know.
do that.
Where did I put it?
I don't know.
Right here.
You dropped it down my shirt. I know that much.
Yep. Well.
Oops, excuse me.
Right here.
Here.
To the front. Make a
Where did that
match.
come from?
Opposite.
I know where that came from. Not
Black
the
to
same
the
place
front.
babies come
However
from.
we did that wiring black to the front. This makes what makes sense for us over there. Probably makes sense again.
Oh, I need more black wire.
Can you just slide it in there?
I think I'm going to take at least the outside
No.
off.
I was gonna say just try sliding it back. Use the guide to.
I
I
can
don't know. Whatever. I mean, it probably won't work. You probably will have to take it off. But
Do, 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 do.
it's right there.
I feel like it's.
I use these guys.
No, I
These are
feel
great.
like it's so
It's
close.
right there. There you go.
Come on.
You need the tweezers to. Boom! And that's how we know our channel's wide enough. I remember grinding those channels. It was kind of scary.
Well, we had to know how much we were going to.
It's probably okay.
All right.
All right.
So let me do a couple things here. I need to take a picture of this to say
Yes.
we basically pre-fed this wire through.
Yes.
Hey, that's going to go towards the center, and that's going to go towards the center. But for right now, I want to show what you did.
Oh yeah.
And you basically,
Big power wire out the side, and then small data JST out the other side. There you go. Someone like tape those together or something.
I usually have tape just hanging out that I use.
Okay. And we didn't have to take the panels off. You can slide it down there and just pick it out. It's nice and easy. I really love those connectors. I want a bundle of them in my house too. These pigtail ones. Just like I want these to connect, but also disconnect. There you go. So in my head, my coffee table that's going to contain my Enterprise, I'm going to do black felt on the inside, so it looks like space.
Are you going to put some stars?
Yes.
Like Flicks paint or something?
I'm going to try and do some constellations.
Oh.
Some paint, do some constellations,
You should.
and then light it because I want it lit, and then have the Enterprise in there at a little bit of an angle. So it's going to be deep, right? It's going to have to be like this deep. But yeah, in my head, that's what it's going to look like. But I'm probably 2 years away from, a year and a half away from that.
No.
A year?
Well, let's see.
I'm
No,
some
because
amount of time.
so I have
Yeah.
through issue 98.
Okay.
There are 120 total. So you're 22 issues away.
And it's 3 issues a month.
That's just
4.
4 or 5.5 months.
It's 5 months.
5.5.
Sick. All right. Well, I have to learn.
In 6 months we'll
I'm
be
going to
done.
Google how do I make a coffee table.
Yes.
I got to Google that.
All right.
All right.
Now, in the box, there is one of those resin prints has the HCO5 already attached to it.
I saw that. Where did that one go? There we go. This guy?
That's the one.
You showing off your beautiful work?
I did. That's my 3D. Get rid of this thing.
Oh, yep.
This is I designed this in Fusion. This is what's going to hold the electronics. So it holds 3 MOSFETs, 2 Bluetooth. So this is the HM10. HCO5 is going to go over here.
Nice.
And hopefully we can get it all working.
Hell yeah.
And it holds that in there. I designed these little clips so these guys could slide in and clip in place. And for the most part, they stay in place because this is going to basically be mounted upside down. And then spend all the time in the world trying to get this to
Actually mount.
and this is going to fit.
Uh-oh. Is it? What'd you do here? Oh, there you go.
It's going to fit.
Just.
Because I didn't go down. I was trying to go around the support posts.
Yeah.
Fits right
Oh,
there.
fancy.
Just like that.
That's so fancy. Looks like it was made for it.
Now, do you want to try to pre-wire as much stuff on this before we mount this?
None of that stuff's soldered, right? It's all screw terminal, screw posts?
No. It's the nano's all soldered. Everything's soldered.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's time.
Okay.
Now, I don't remember on the saucer, did we solder to these or did we use DuPont plugs?
We use DuPont plugs.
And I think I used a bunch of jumpers that I had, right?
Yep.
That were different colors.
Yep.
If I remember correctly. All my different jumpers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because that will help. Because once these are in here, you can't really see which one's which.
Yeah.
So let's mount these. Let's mount the nano. For these guys, for the MOSFETs, we can either use the screw terminals, or unsolder these and solder directly to the board.
I mean,
I left room for both. You can use it either way.
yeah, if there's room for the screw terminals, let's do that because if we
It's
fry
just
one,
not. It's just not a great connection. Is all. Screw terminals are just terrible connections.
Yeah, okay. I just say if we fry one, it's easier to swap it out with screw terminals. Although you're going to have to solder stuff anyway. So
I know we are definitely going to have to get a bunch of that. We're going to need a bunch of the servo wire.
Yeah.
Because we're going to put pigtails on these.
Okay.
The other ones should be down there, and they're going to get pigtails on them.
I got one.
There should be another one. Look on the wires. You don't see another.
It wouldn't be up here.
Maybe.
Yeah, 'cause all of these are coming out of the
Okay.
Cobra head.
Let me take a look. Well, we should actually grab this because this is basically the entire.
Yeah.
Something is wrong with my foot.
Cover.
This is the entire bottom circuit.
Okay.
There's extra shit here. This is the entire bottom communication circuit, at least. Like if we wanted to test the saucer to make sure we don't have light leaks, we can use this.
Okay.
I do need this. So if we want to test it real quick, we can.
Okay.
We're going to use these. Use these. There's a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it on your desk?
Mananama. Oh. Why is it cold in here again? Damn, that heater's not staying on.
Here. Over here.
Crank you up to maximum. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. What's everybody in the comments either doing or not doing for Thanksgiving? Because half of you probably aren't in the U.S. anyway.
That one. It should have wires on it because I know I yanked it out for. Should really be in the cabinet. So where all I left all that stuff.
In-laws, Gary, either congrats or I'm sorry.
Oh,
Whoa, Storm, cooking for 18 people. Woof. Now that's a Thanksgiving dinner.
nope. Spare.
Ow! I just jammed my foot on the edge of that thing.
We gotta find some screws.
Yeah.
Mount all these guys down.
When am I making this lasagna?
See, the problem I had was
right, Skull?
when I spaced this, I kind of had the
Less
idea
work for you to do.
I tried to space them as far as apart as I could.
Mm-hmm.
But
John, hey, Bassie's here.
You're not.
Dinner reservations, no cooking. Smart man. Oh, Gary, I'm glad you like your in-laws.
soldering is
Buck,
Yeah.
around the house. Yep. You guys making a dinner, though?
So that means we need done soldering this first.
Mm-hmm. We don't need this. Here
Most
right
important person at Thanksgiving
Remove
dinner is the
whatever
one
we
who
don't
brings
need.
all the
now.
beer.
This here right now.
If we're gonna do pre-wiring, then get rid of as much as possible.
All right, looks like my impulse engine LEDs are stable. More stable than I am, that's for sure.
Does that take much?
Ah, not really. Pretty low bar. I did not do that correctly. What's new?
Thanks.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah.
Whatever you need. What I'm gonna do?
Yep.
Heat them both. You gotta pop it off.
Yep.
What size heat shrink tube? I thought I had another piece of heat shrink here. I do.
Do you have flux?
Yes.
Flux will help this. I
No,
think.
voice from Austria.
It's not.
Maybe just us for the first in a long time.
No, you know what it
Yeah,
is.
send
This is
some
not getting hot enough.
Nice, Buck. Enjoy. Dinner
Where's your
goal is to get 2 diodes done this weekend. Can't wait to see that
Chip quick.
Napoleon. Oh, I heard something about that Napoleon movie. Making lasagna on Friday, am I? Oh, wow. I am off duty tonight, it seems.
All right.
Nice.
Let's see if that's any easier.
I'll come up from below.
I feel like I need more heat shrink than that. I do need more heat shrink than that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to turn to liquid.
Well,
That's
Storm, aren't you? You're 3D printing your diorama bases now, so.
It's not even
Right?
turning. Why is this not turning? There. Ooh.
I haven't seen a trailer for that Napoleon movie.
I hate
I'm not
this
quite
thing.
sure what it's about,
How do we do this?
other than Napoleon.
Grab fresh solder. It sounds weird. Here. Ready? Do it again. Hold on, let me grip.
That's what she said, Cisco.
Ready?
Three-handed soldering, that's the way to go.
They're not doing both.
And that should make it down 3 feet of wire. That should do.
Next. Next.
I wonder if I need to turn this up.
Honestly, it's probably hot enough. So I have to leave in like 15 minutes.
Oh.
I want to help you with this part though, because this is definitely a 2-person job. Just getting the connectors off.
Yeah.
Because then from there, I think you can handle it. But this is such a pain in the ass to do by yourself. It's impossible. All right. Same deal. Second verse.
Is there? Yeah, John. It's called having a second person.
I know John's jealous of your helping hand. It's literally a real hand. Todd doesn't do anything half-assed. He needs a helping hand. He doesn't use a clamp. He just has somebody coming from California.
Hell yeah, baby.
That's bougie.
There we go. Boom. Dude. Hell yeah. This is the trick. Anytime you need to remove something that has solder on it,
More solder.
put more solder. Because
Well, what about
like
the?
a heat bridge?
What about the? Do you have a solder wick?
No, I probably have some somewhere.
That would take so long.
I suppose. I've
Like, we just
desoldered
got-
plenty of stuff.
We
with
just
a
got
copper wick.
eight double friggin' connector things off in what, less than a minute? 2
Ah.
minutes? 2 minutes. Once we got our technique down. Boom. 8 of these guys. We just pulled them all off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the trick is put more solder on top.
Well, the solder that's on them originally is probably some like,
It's not the best.
probably like a cold joint from China to begin with, and it's
This
like
is
low
where you might want to
grade.
use solder wick.
No, I can
Do you have a solder sucker?
probably somewhere.
Solder sucker. I'll pull out the arrow if you suck out the poison.
It's not going to be in there.
Yeah, let's see.
Don't worry about it. I can when I add the wires to them. I'll
Just heat it and go.
Yep.
Poke it through.
Yeah, Gary, I haven't been to the movies in a while. They all kind of suck. My wife saw that Barbie movie and she was just like, "Oh God, help me."
She didn't like it?
She did not like the Barbie movie.
Oh. I heard good things.
Not from my wife, you didn't.
My wife.
My wife. I put the baby in my daughter.
What?
That's the one line that Ian always says from that movie.
I love that line. It's so funny.
Yeah.
I put the baby in.
So you're basically saying that Ian's on a list somewhere.
Yeah. Ian's
I don't
definitely-
know.
Oh, man. Ian's on so many lists.
Hey, at
us
least
still some now.
I was from
Yes.
what, The Dictator, or is that like the Borat sequel? I forget which one.
I don't remember.
One or the other. There we go. All right.
Pretty sure those are
Impulse
probably stuck in there now.
engine LEDs are wired. I just gotta mount them in
I
the
want to
damn
make-
thing, which means bringing back the saucer.
The whole point was to protect the paint. What I do is put little balls
Never
of
wanna
solder
see that
over it.
saucer again for the rest of my life.
DIY sandpaper.
Decided to build one of these stupid things. And these ones.
But we got those fucking connectors.
Rats are fracking.
Yeah, because the thing is that the MOSFETs need main power directly to them. Like you can't
Yes.
chain them. You really got to feed direct power to these guys for them to work right.
Yeah. Yeah. They're real PITA
They need the full chooch.
The full Monty. I just want to get
Okay.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Mana. Do.
And then I'll be back again in like 2 weeks.
Are you basically taken for the whole rest of the weekend?
Yeah, so tomorrow's Thanksgiving. We're gonna have that, and then Friday's her brother's birthday. So we're doing a soup party for his 30th birthday. And then Saturday heading back. Yeah. But then I'll be back on the 13th of December, which is only like what, 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah. So back then, that one will be for a work thing. So I'm gonna have a lot more sort of me time because the only thing I'm here for is work. So I'll keep you updated on like timelines and stuff. So I should join. I'll be joining this Sunday stream. I want to keep working on my 705.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just waiting for her to get here?
Pretty much.
She'll text you when she get here. So
Yeah, she's on the 202 right now.
Hmm.
We track each other. That's our love language.
Okay.
She is on the loop 202 by, oh my God, where is it? Oh, she's actually about to get off the 202. Oh, man.
See, I designed it so the VN
Uh-huh.
for the windows is right where the power comes in.
Oh, that is.
And then we can run the power lines boop,
Uh-huh.
boop, through it.
What are these for?
The SAR collectors, warp girls,
Nice.
windows.
This is the one that's going to have the most power going through it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
You're gonna find the screw. What screws do you think? Well, I guess it's.
I don't know. I have so many screws from all the different builds that I'm just gonna find one pretty big hole.
Yeah. I like these little MOSFETs.
I think I can mount these though. Now that those were
I
gone.
think so.
Okay.
At least find the screws for it.
Yeah. Where's the enterprise screws?
Screw box.
Let's see what you got. What do we got? Something not too big. It's not going to crack the resin.
Is that too big?
I don't know. I think that might work. It just says
might.
hold it in place.
Yeah.
What size was that?
DP. Nope, not big enough. Ooh, I think we're gonna have a hard time finding chunkier ones. That's DP. Yeah, that looks like the chunkiest.
You can use metal.
Oh, well, that's true. Then FMs, I think, are the chunkiest metals.
I mean, it'll make threads. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Let's try an FM.
Yep.
Slipped right in there, didn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go.
And the Rogue Monster got it.
Other
Okay.
kit.
All right. That's all right. Let's see what else we got. Ecto's got a ton of different screws. Let's see what the Ecto's got. Look at those fat jobbies.
Oh, yeah.
Got any little fat plastics?
I don't see fat plastic ones.
Fat
Those are
plastics.
too big. Those are sort of fat plastics. Those LPs. Maybe.
No, I don't know if those are gonna work.
Who else? Who's done? Ladder 9's done.
You can take anything. I don't care.
Ladder 9 had some. Does Ladder 9 have something? Oh, there's not enough spare screws in Ladder 9. Eleanor, left and right, Iron Man. Iron Man. Iron Man looks ghostly plastic. Oh no, those are teens. DeLorean? What do you got, DeLorean? No, those are all pretty small as well. Hold on. What about this DM in here? No, DM is not going to cover.
John says, "Hey, Steven." John says, "Not a kit screw, but you may want something long that you can toss a nut on from the back." Yeah, I could. These are all through holes.
Here's another idea.
But I just don't want anything to. If there's not much clearance underneath the board, underneath this.
Resize the hole.
What do you mean? I'm not printing this again.
You're not printing it again?
No.
You still have resin in your vat.
Yeah, but the FEP is shot. I got to replace the FEP now.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
What's the FEP?
It's
The FEP sheet between at the bottom of the resin.
yeah.
The clear film between the LCD and the resin vat.
Mm. Do those go bad quickly?
Sometimes you can accidentally scrape them or scratch them.
Mine had a couple prints stick to them.
Yeah, if they have print sticks.
And when I pulled it out, it put a wrinkle in it. So
yeah,
it doesn't. It's not leaking or anything,
No.
but
that artifact will show up in every print
from now on.
from now on.
Yep.
What if you filled them with a little bit of plastic?
I could fill them with plastic putty.
Yeah.
I could just look at another screw case.
No, I went through a couple of these. I went through all of these. None of these have anything bigger. Let me check the Euro. I can check the Euro or Boxer already.
I have screws at the yin yang.
All
my screws and nut kits were in the R2D2, which I sent to Donnie. So I don't have those screws.
That?
No, there's not a lot of screws in here.
Yeah, there's not. Some of these actually don't have that many screws in them. I was kind of surprised. What about that guy? How's that?
It just dropped right in. So that's not. Needs to be just slightly thicker than that.
Okay.
Manat.
Kitten Titanic? I haven't checked Titanic.
I don't know. Titanic's got a lot of thick plastic screws in it.
Well, I don't know that I see thick plastics, but I see some thick metals. That's a pretty chunky metal.
Yeah, I don't care.
And that's also a chunky metal.
You can use metal. The threads are threads.
Yeah.
It doesn't care. Ooh.
Oh, that felt right.
Ooh, that feels like it's going to crack the resin, though. That's almost too much.
What about?
I got to have a lot of them, too. That's the
I
problem.
know.
Hey, let's try something else. Keep going. We'll find something. This is just whatever screws people have. We should be looking for screws for the Nano, too, by the way. The DeLorean. When's the last time I opened this box?
What about bottom right? Down there, plastic.
No. Not enough of those. No, I don't see anything there.
That's yeah. We're running out of boxes.
No, we're not. Look in the back behind those two stacks.
Oh my god.
That's everything I finished.
Oh.
You're not even close to being done with all my screw boxes.
All right, here. SL.
The 300
So
SL.
Is that what you call your little black book?
Yeah, my screw box.
What MMs?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, they fell right in.
Okay. Well, then not that one.
Well, interesting enough, what was the one you just did? It was a DeLorean screw, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if we put some oil on it, it would keep it from cracking the resin. I mean, it was going in, but
Wait a second. What about
this will not come
about
out.
those guys? Is that enough silvers?
I don't think they're wide enough. What the hell kit is that? Oh,
DB5.
DB5. Haven't seen that in so long.
You don't even recognize.
I don't even recognize the screws. Yeah. Where'd my tweezers go?
Ooh, getting excited.
GTR. Oh wait, hold on.
Getting a little
GTR's got lots of
excited.
screws and
GTR's
nuts in
got
it.
some interesting looking stuff in here. What about? Look at these guys. Oh,
Nope.
That might be good.
Nope.
All right, man.
You gonna come in and show her
Oh, the room.
what you been working on?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Steve, you got a whole lot of shapes happening over there. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Okay. It's fun. Can't even play any music. I'm gluing LEDs down to a piece of sprue to light up the back of my impulse engines. Getting the spacing just right is a pain in the arse. Oh, I got it. That should be it. Turn off this overhead. Yeah, John, it is the refit, and I'm just working on the impulse engines and trying to get my LEDs spaced out properly. And I think I need to move them out a little further, but I just basically have them glued to a piece of sprue back here. And John, if you're ever thinking of building the refit, I highly recommend you don't. I'm kidding. You could build it if you want to build it. It's mostly a me problem, I think. It's because I'm not a cyborg. I gotta move these lights out just a little skosh further. Thought I had them. Thought I had them in a good spot, but apparently I did not.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no worries, Steve. You got a little bit of a persistent cough.
All right.
Welcome to the world of the last couple weeks for just about everybody I know. Oh, you built one a couple years ago. Okay. Hey John, did you fully do the full lights and sounds and all the psychopathic things that I'm trying to do that I'm not capable of fully? I don't know why this thing is like... I should not have done that in the way I did. Where's my damn wire cutters? There we go. That's better.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay. Both my LEDs are in. Ish. We still need reinforcement with hot glue. But we are now... Ooh, look at that. Hey, Todd, check it out.
What do you got?
Impulse engines.
Oh, there you go. Do they flicker or anything?
No, they don't.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just on. They're not... they didn't flicker in the movie.
Yeah, that's why I was curious.
Yeah, I don't think they flickered. Lighting system, no sound. Did about 3 lighting systems with the least screwy ones staying in the kit. Yeah, John, these lighting systems, they vary wildly in ease of installation and complexity. I picked basically the most difficult to install, most complex lighting system, the Tenet Controls Bluetooth Deluxe Mamma Jamma. Yeah. There's way less of a hot spot in person.
Well, the cameras always pick that stuff, you know.
Yeah, the cameras always blow everything out. But I sanded both the LEDs with 400 grit.
Look at this fly. What is he doing in here? Never had flies in my house.
Is that a dead fly or is it alive?
No, he's alive. He's licking himself.
Well, tell him to stop doing that in front of you. That's kind of gross.
You are not welcome here.
All right. Excuse me. Okay. Well, that was a hurdle. I've been kind of dreading putting in the impulse engine lights for quite some time. I just wonder if there's any light bleed. You know what? I don't even care. Let me get the hot glue. Hot snot gun, where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Hot snot gun. Let's turn off the soldering iron for now. Then I have to work on my deflector shield bicolor LED. Oh, Lordy. Oh. I think I slept funny last night. Or maybe it was the x-ray table from the podiatrist today. But my neck and back are killing me.
Have you had enough? You need to go to bed?
Me?
Yeah.
It's barely 5 o'clock. I gotta go cook dinner in a little while.
I never had my Chick-fil-A. Very disappointed.
You didn't order?
No. Never made it that far. Got sidetracked.
Macaroni and cheese, the chocolate chip cookies.
Right?
I like the cookies at Subway the best when they're barely baked.
I haven't eaten at Subway in 30 years.
I only go there for the cookie.
You did it all for the cookie?
All for the cookie. But only if they're soft baked. Sometimes the Subways, they overcook them and they're like a little crunchy. I like my cookies extra soft. I like them just put them in the oven until they take the shape of a cookie, but they're not actually cooked, and then it's perfect. Oh, God. Deflector dish, Buck. Jesus, God. Everyone was being polite except you. Yes, the deflector dish. I said deflector shield. What am I? Was that Star Wars? I don't even know anymore. I'm just an idiot. It's my lot in life. Big whoop.
Excuse me.
All right.
Hey, Steve, you want a couple of Ricolas? Oh, God. Hot snot boogers everywhere. Get off of me. It's like spider
right.
webs.
This is an exercise in futility.
Just glob a metric shit ton of hot snot on there.
How much?
Good to
What was
go.
that?
A metric shit ton of hot snot.
That's a lot of hot snot.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, and for me building the Enterprise, I've used more hot glue on this kit than I did in like most grade school friggin' science fair projects. All right. Whew. All right. That's not gonna side. I'll probably have to paint around these things with tulip a bit.
I think this one, I need to program this one. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that works. I think that's stable. Mana do 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 do. Mana do 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 do. Oh, don't tell me that's crooked. I look fine through the thing. Yeah. No one will know. One of my LEDs is about 2 millimeters further rearward than the other one, but whatever. yeah. Oh, you own your own idiot, Buck? Or do you share custody of the idiot with the other guys? I've already got enough in-laws, Buck. Introduce me. This is Ian. He's my idiot-in-law. If we really want to get crazy, we can take the amber, also a 2-volter. Where's my positive power lead? There we go.
All right.
And we can take...
Let's see if the GTR can provide us with baby screws too.
Okay. All right, guys.
Okay.
You want to see full impulse mode for the saucer?
Yes. What did we see
Yes.
before?
Well, that was just the impulse engines. So now it's the impulse engines and the impulse crystal.
Oh.
Oh.
And when they go to warp, the impulse crystal will turn blue. But during impulse, there we go.
Look at that. You
Yeah.
did it.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
And
That's
even
what
my
you're taking a Wonder
my
Fest,
officer's
right?
lounge even came out pretty good. The windows.
Yeah. Was that resin?
That window was a laser cut window that I had to manually shave down and file and fill, and then I put a thin layer of resin over the back of it to kind of smooth it out. It also helps in just adhering everything together. Yeah. Pretty proud of that.
Yeah.
Came out pretty nice.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Who is it that always wants me to work on this thing? Skull? Is that it?
Donnie.
No, besides Donnie, I think it was Skull last time. He was like, "Work on the refit. Why don't you work on the refit?" And I'm like, "Because I don't want to slip my wrists." But yeah,
Well, today you've worked on the refit.
I've worked on the refit. It was very satisfying. I accomplished 2 tasks that I've been sort of procrastinating on, and it came out very nice. Damn, those engines look good. Those impulse, that
They came out
3D
good.
printed impulse deck looks so nice with the grills the way they are. A lot of work went into getting these things to look just right.
Oh, excuse me.
Jeez.
Don't
You
worry,
all right?
Steve. You okay, buddy?
I forgot the mic was on.
All right. MOSFETs are mounted. The Nano is mounted.
My God. Did you like bench test that with like an infrared thermal gun to see how hot the whole sucker gets?
Nope.
You don't really have to worry. Most of that thing's... Oh, some of the whole panels are plastic.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not enough power.
Oh, okay. That's where you have to like start
If
adding
this,
heat
if this
sinks.
whole thing takes 25 watts, I'd be shocked.
That's not too bad. The engines on my shuttle Tidarium actually get pretty warm. Let's see what the Overlord wants.
Zard's Warp. This is you're
Can
gonna
you
need.
take the sympathy gift across the street? I said okay. I said yeah, but aren't you better at that?
Oh, there I go again.
It's okay, Steve. You got a little cough there. Air gets cold and dry. People start coughing.
I thought I had. I know I do somewhere. Where are those?
I'm so pleased with this.
It's about as good as it's going to get.
.9 volts is actually sufficient. 2 volts looks way better though. Well, we'll see what the tenant control board puts out to these things.
The hell
Since
is
they're all
that?
unresisted. What? Steve, did you start playing Minecraft all of a sudden? I can't tell what's going on anymore.
Nah.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back.
That's good enough.
Another text.
I need some water.
Well, seems like everybody's taking a quick siesta. Skull, yeah, yes. Yeah, sense of satisfaction. Definitely check that box for today. I've been really just waffling on getting these impulse engines in and the impulse crystal, and there's just so many damn wires in this thing. Oh, my wife's still going off on the texts here. Let's see what now. A flower and a card. Look who will be in the Thanksgiving parade. Oh, Pillsbury Doughboy's going to be back. Nice.
Maybe a donut will help.
Maybe a donut will help. No cough syrup or cough drops. I'm going to down a donut. That's so you, Steve. The grease will soothe my achy throat and calm down my cough. In a way, it makes perfect sense. What kind of donut, Steve? You got to share. You're eating off screen there.
Donut.
The jelly's really gonna help. The jelly's just gonna coat. Just like those ads for Chloraseptic spray.
I feel
Coats
better
your
already.
throat. And it soothes and coats your throat with its medicated formula of jelly, sugar, and deep fat fried. Boss move, Steve. Boss move there. I'm going to tell my wife that. She's got a cough. I'm like, you need a jelly donut. Or at least a munchkin. Something. Is that a Dunkin' or Krispy Kreme? Oh, wait, you're
Amish
up north.
market.
You're northeast. You have real Italian bakeries in the area, probably.
No, Amish market.
Amish donut. Ooh.
Oh yeah, feel better already.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good, Steve. Glad you're feeling better. Now I'm hungry. Damn it. I wanted to make a cheesesteak, and my wife shot me down. She's like, "You got to stop eating junk food." I'm like, cheesesteak isn't junk food. It's just food. Up. Now you're sneezing. God. Do you have any leftover jelly to shove up your nose? Was it powdered sugar on that donut, Steve? Oh, the powder got you.
No, it was sugared. It wasn't powdered.
Oh, okay. Bless you. Let's see here. I gotta go upstairs in a couple minutes.
Damn kid.
What am I doing for the rest of the night? Maybe I do an enterprise refit video. I don't know. I do want dinner. Do I want to make lasagna or a cheesesteak? But then what is the wife gonna eat? That lasagna is a project. If I make it tonight, I don't have to make it Friday.
Excuse me.
What's the outer diameter of that thing, Steve?
2 inches.
Oh, okay. It looks bigger on screen.
Yeah.
And what is the motion detector? Is that the little white dome?
Yep, right here.
And the motion detector can see through the dome?
Oh yeah, it's clear. It's made for motion sensors.
So are you printing that dome, or do you already have the dome?
Oh no, that it comes already.
It's already on the component. Yeah. Okay, so you're just building the stuff to hold. You just built the sensor in CAD so you had a reference, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Whew, excuse me.
Now it all makes sense.
Okay. I have a strip of DuPont connectors, like female and males, that I clip off to get whatever length I need.
Yeah.
And that's what I used for these, and I can't find it.
Well, Todd, you have a lot of stuff in a lot of places, you know?
You're not. The room's not big enough to organize in a good way.
My room down here is huge, and I still can't organize in a good way because it's full. I'll find somewhere to put some of this stuff. All right.
Where would I have put those?
Oh boy. Okay, RCS thrusters. Let me see what those are. Oh. Navigation lights. Red wire in connector 1. Black wire in connector 5. So the nav lights, red navs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do they all blink? Thrusters. Resisted. Red connector 1. To red connector 5. Oh, that's a horrible wiring layout. I want to know which side's positive or negative. The hell? Doesn't make any damn sense. Ah. That's unfortunate. So amber port. Navigational dish. Amber port. Wait. Amber port. Nav dish. Bicolor LED. C connector. What? Amber impulse crystal. Amber port bicolor LED. Amber port navigational dish. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right, that makes sense now. LED 8 is 1.
See you later, John.
Millimeter. Adios, John.
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving, buddy. Thrusters. Just gotta wire all the thrusters together. I wonder how that's gonna work. Let's see here. How much slack do I have on these things? Well, there's enough slack on all these. Can get them all wired together.
It's been a year since I've used this stuff. That's why I can't find it.
It's been months since I've touched this Enterprise. That's why I can't figure out where the wiring goes anymore. Ugh. Okay, these are the These are the RCS thrusters. They're all gonna go together.
And
Whoa.
we got there.
Oh dear. I just want to cry looking at all these wires. Okay. All right. I'll just lay you out. Doing here. Okay. You're gonna go over there.
Oh. I wonder.
You're gonna go there.
What do I have to put them in my Arduino box?
You're gonna go there. You're going there. You're gonna go there.
Ah,
You're gonna go there. Go there.
No. Okay.
You, my
I really
friend,
thought they would be in there, maybe.
going over here.
All right.
All right. Oh God.
You know what else I realized too is that
Oh,
before I can close up the star drive, I have to put the neck on.
Yeah.
That's also got to happen.
Okay. Here, you go out here. Come on. Where's that? There we go. You're going out here. You're going there. All are going over here.
why is that not zooming?
Untangle. This is worse than pulling the Christmas lights out of the Rubbermaid tote. You two are going over here.
Did you guys already set up your Christmas tree?
No.
No, that's tomorrow probably.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Singing for Buck.
Okay.
I need Buck. I need Buck to tell me where those connectors are.
They're over there.
It's true.
You know his answer. It's always the same. Okay. Okay.
I have a
All right,
drawer called
guys.
pin headers.
Let's see here.
Son of a bitch. It's in
Did
my
you find
drawer
them?
called pin headers.
There you go.
I actually had a drawer labeled and everything. It says pin headers 254 DuPont. And there they are. All right.
Well, that made perfect sense. No wonder you couldn't find them.
No wonder.
You were expecting chaos. And there was actually organization happening.
It's funny how that worked.
Yeah. You like organize things to be able to find them easier, but because you organize them, your mind is like, I know I just shoved them somewhere random. I'm going to look everywhere but where I would have organized them.
That's kind of
Correct?
exactly how it worked too.
Yeah, I know I know a little bit about how that that mindset works. It's frustrating, and you realize it every time it happens, and you can never control it happening the next time because it always does. All right, I gotta go upstairs in a bit. I gotta bring our neighbor across the street, an elderly couple. He lost his wife this week. So we got them a nice, what is that flower? The lily or something? Orchid, the fancy little flower. That thing that looks extremely delicate. We got him one of those. So I've been tasked with delivering said orchid to said neighbor. Hey, Steve, it sounds like you need another jelly donut there, pal.
Yeah.
All right. All right, soldering iron's turned off. These are off. These are off. Power supply is off.
Is it time to take a break?
I
do
gotta
need to have some dinner.
Yeah, I gotta go upstairs. I gotta deliver a sympathy plant across the street, and my wife wants to go out to the mall. I'm not going with her, but she wants to go to the mall, so I gotta go upstairs for a while and keep an eye on the doggies, and I gotta make myself something to eat. I want that damn cheesesteak. To hell with what she says.
So basically, I take that DuPont connector, to showing people what I'm doing. Take this DuPont connector, clip it out, so there's just 4 pins. Those 4 pins will slide on there, and I'm going to solder the wires onto this, so it's just connected. And I just use jumper wires. I have a billion jumper wires of all different kinds, and I like them because they come in different colors. So I can route wires around, and I know what wires do what, and I can color code things. And
that's what I do. We order hundreds of DuPont wires, and I just clip them off. And
Yep. That way I can have color-coded wires, and I can know where my wires are going. Like I can say, okay, these are the beacon wires, and the beacon wires are going to be yellow, And the Bussards the torpedoes can be orange, and, the Bussards will be purple, because red I use for power. So, but I think this is a good stopping point. Are you guys good?
I'm good.
Excellent.
I do what I
Well,
want.
that was fun. I mean, it was 4 hours on a day we didn't plan to be here. It was great to see Francisco because he doesn't come into town that often. So
it was actually, I think it was 5 hours, wasn't it?
I think we're at 4:45. So yeah, we're right there. That's pretty good. We appreciate everybody coming, including you, Buck.
Yeah.
And I'll be back on Friday. We'll continue this the Thanksgiving special. We'll have a part 2, and I will continue. I'll probably pre-solder some of these things later tonight or tomorrow, depending on what I'm doing with my family. So
I get to the hobby store. I'm gonna start painting the black gloss on the R2.
Got the nano mounted, got the MOSFETs mounted.
Oh, the black R2. Yeah.
It's gonna fit. I want to see that black R2 take some shape, man.
Yeah.
That's basically what's going in the bottom of the Enterprise. So
it's crazy, Todd.
Yep. All righty. Let me get my fingers on the button here, and we'll give her the wave. And you want to go around and show progress? Oh, we can do that real quick. Just real quick. Go ahead, Ian.
Well, I already disconnected all my wires, but I got the Impulse engine LEDs in and the Impulse crystal light in, and just started reorganizing my wires so that I could neaten them up over the weekend and hopefully get most of the upper saucer done. That's really it.
Excellent. And I'll go full screen just to show what this is. I've been trying. This was what was holding me up, trying to figure out how we're going to get this whole thing connected up, because once you get to stage 90, I can have no more access to the inside of the star drive. So this is the end of stage 90. We got to get everything wired and everything plugged up, see all that stuff. So this is This is the board I created, the mount for bottom of the Enterprise. So we'll get this wired up and get it mounted in there, and hopefully it will work.
Sweet.
And then who knows what Steve's doing? He's over here making cartoons.
I got it all
Minecraft.
done. There's that'll be the black pipe. And there you go.
So you just have to design end caps basically.
Yeah, I took it down from designing the whole box to just printing end caps. The 2 end caps and the shroud. And that's it.
That's going to be perfect.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
The black pipe section is going to cost a little more than 3D printing it, but what we gain back in time is unbelievable. Because one of those boxes is a 4-hour process.
Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
Well, and the black pipe is like going to be probably more resilient than FDM plastic.
Well, we can make it. People complain they want it waterproof, so we can make it more weather resistant now. So
Yeah. Nice. Very nice.
All right. Very cool. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Again,
Happy Thanksgiving,
have a
peoples.
good time. Hope you guys get to see your family and hope
And
everybody does
smash
well.
the like button, Buck. You
Yes. Like the smash button. I like that.
like the smash
And yes,
button.
Buck, I found the connectors. They were over there.
Like the smash button. We should get a T-shirt made for Buck for that.
We
next year
should.
at Wonderfest. Like the
I need
smash
him to
button.
say it, and then we'll get that quote and we'll put it in the intro. So when it shows his logo, it'll say, like the smash button.
Yeah, Steve, put that on the next Hobby Time Modeler shirt. Like the smash button.
All right, everybody. Until
right.
Friday, thanks again. And we'll be. I'll be here on Friday. I don't know if everybody else is, but I'll be here on
I'll
Friday.
be
I think
here.
Buck will be here.
Yeah.
Steve will
No
be
idea.
here. Ian has no idea. And we'll keep. I'm not doing anything. I'm sticking on this until it's done. So we'll see you then. Everybody wave. Bye.
Adios, everybody.